My name is Heather Coco Senza Coco Chanel YSL Mrs. Smith. Where is Dylan? Inmate Y12173. Putting on makeup, ticket stacked. Says she's working, never that. Working is just not my jam. Rainbow mom with a master plan. Cadillac CTS, she blew up. Says it's stolen, sold for bucks. Team had to go crazy in her eyes. Calls a gang stalking nationwide. Tesla glare, headlights blink. Come in me, plate stalking is what she thinks. United States of Illinois. Crazy making curated lies. Stealing all of my stuff, spies. Fake eviction notice, surprise. United States of Illinois. Remo mom, cyborg mind, nefarious. The voices amplify.
Shout out to Alyssa and her mom.
Twins gone fast, text the boss. Sent the pic, that job was lost. Pregnant again in Chicago snow. Tinted Belmont toilet, no. I'm being tech box, can't you see? Held in a tent, conspiracy. Yacht club power extension cord. Hair dryer heat, fuck the law. They stole my kid. She screams online. A newborn in a tent. She's out of her mind. United States of Illinois. Healthcare expert beyond compare. Turkey mini loaf aroma in the air. They won't let me talk to my kids, unfair. United States of Illinois. Butter filters and ear tube mic noise. Look alive, investors hear my voice. Make it make sense, paranoid. Xavier making faces at the cam. Gold pumps on, thinks he's glam. Eyebrows gone, that smile's a shame. Tight pants cutting off blood to the brain. Dresses like a lady, struts real proud. Thinks it's sweet made weed legal, what a clown. Doppelganger X, which one's real? Xavier's got a button, what's the deal? What is going on in his head?
Shout out to Dolly Parton.
¿Cómo es en este pinche mundo que una mujer está llorando, gritando, llamando a la pinche policía y nunca vienen? Pero cuando está raining outside, tengo mucho frío, no tengo fucking socks. They stole all my fucking socks. They stole all my fucking socks. Arrested, screaming, losing her shit. Don't take my mom bracelets, legit. Botox attack, half her face. They broke in and injected meat case. Pooping in her toilet again. Files police reports to the end. Feel like the kid's name scrambled tight. None of them is shit, she's not too bright. Says they remotely make her piss in her car. Excuse me, miss. United States of Illinois. I wanna file charges on everybody. Where are my sponsors? Somebody. United States of Illinois. Pancakes and duster. It's a turn up.
Hello everyone, welcome to Feral Friday. It's not gonna be like too long. It's still gonna be 2 hours, I think, but there's only an hour from the week. And then she went live. She did 2 silly lives, like in the car, like she usually does. But then she went to a salon, and they're like, "You need a card to pay. You can't pay with cash." And she was like, "I mean, I have to go across the street and get money, put money into the bank." But I don't know if you guys have been paying attention to her this week. She doesn't have a bank card. She doesn't have a bank card, so she can't do that. She can't pay. She doesn't know her bank card number. Anyways, then she went to another salon and was telling this lady all the craziest shit. And I was just like half paying attention because I wanted to save at least some of my reaction. Look, I put the palm tree back because you know why I took that away? I took that away because remember, I don't know if you guys remember this, but I was using that thing that like cut me out, so it just looked like I was here and this is the background, but then that was like taking up CPU, so I said no, and then I never put the palm tree back, so it's back now. I love the palm tree, so that makes me really happy. I don't know why that took me so long to do. Hey, Birdie. So here I have like I took out a lot of dead air and I audio enhanced some of Xavier and Heather's fight. I can't remember what happened this week because I've been like trying to make sure I have all the lives. There was one live she didn't save. I have it recorded, and I have them in order in this other thing. Actually, I think I closed it, but that's fine. I know where it is. This is just from this week. This is real quick. I guess when as people come in.
Takes 4 nights.
I can speak English.
Here on this street. In this area.
Okay, this is the right one.
On this exact street. They still refuse to allow my husband to neglect the garbage that he's carrying around. I believe it's because they want a group of unnamed individuals to be able to access belongings that he has in that cart.
So it's just like a move-in storage locker, basically. I guess that's how it starts. Is how the week starts. I didn't include Sunday because we covered Heather all weekend for all Friday. I guess yeah. So Xavier is supposedly a human shopping cart, well, a human storage unit, and that's I thought that this is his stuff. That's his stuff, right?
Can be free to run around and parade within the communities as if they have a place or clothing, when in actuality they do not. And then they displace responsibility onto Xavier to provide these things. That is my theory. I'm asking him to put those things into a locked space and abandon them. And we will see if he is willing to do so.
She also got Xavier back in the car, but he ran away. He slept on the street again, apparently, and he wasn't. I didn't see him all day, except at the very beginning. Or was I yesterday? I can't remember now. I'd been yesterday.
Edison and Fremont is the intersection where we have been sleeping for the last 4 days. This is the police station. I called law enforcement multiple times following the event that took place, of which yesterday at Addison and Clark,
It's like a wizard.
following the baseball game, I was surrounded by approximately 8 to 9 squad cars on Addison and Clark.
I didn't notice Xavier walking in front of the police station with the cart before. Yeah, because she threatened to blow up the fucking. Well, she said she wouldn't care if it blew up Wrigley Park.
From this location and jurisdiction, and my Cadillac CTS was parked right there, the exact same make, model, color, everything. And I do have the VIN and I do have the title all on file through my car insurance company, as well as Capital One's auto financing.
I'm glad she dropped that. Someone was going to get their Cadillac stolen. Heather was going to steal somebody's Cadillac.
Everything is very well documented in all of those locations. However, despite making multiple calls to the organization here, this police station, I was refused a call back regarding the matter.
What do you want them to talk about with you? Like, how would the conversation go that you want?
And so
It's like circular bullshit.
I still am waiting to hear any sort of reliable information. And as I said, I did call this District 19 and speak with multiple different officers yesterday, all in reference of everything that we have already gone through.
I'm like scared she's gonna go live on YouTube and the notification isn't gonna go off, because usually YouTube notifications don't go off. That time it did, but it was like a post from someone I don't even follow. So if you see her go live on YouTube, I don't know why she isn't live on YouTube. Maybe because they use YouTube videos in court. That's probably why, actually. Maybe she thinks she's safe on Instagram, which doesn't make any sense, because all the fucking videos from everywhere are on YouTube anyways.
And so, what more can I possibly be expected to do? It seems as though they are acknowledging that they stole my car and almost antagonizing me with that information by parking it in
I see 2 cop cars here, Heather. There's no fucking Cadillac here.
of which I was asleep.
Like, ducking under the thing.
And I'll check back with you later. Back to switching me in between various demographics of weird creeps and losers. Today, it appears as though they decided that Xavier would be exploited for the purpose of lifting the vibe of these people around this neighborhood. And so he's standing here with his stomach exposed in the same Dollar Tree leggings that he cut in my logo that I have in my car and put on the handlebar of the shopping cart as a funny joke, which is not funny at all.
He's trying to be like you. He's like, look, you got it in your car, I got it on the shopping cart. This is like my car. This is mine. I live in my shopping cart, like you live in the car.
And I fucking hate everything about every single one of these days. This is the worst ever anywhere. I don't have a partner, a father, a husband in Xavier anymore.
Well, you're not really a mother, so why do we care if Xavier's a father?
He is a fucking creep.
You didn't even give the kid his last name. I don't know if he has the last name now, hopefully. But she was like, nope, last name is Gillespie.
Standing around with a fucking shopping cart with his stomach exposed in some dirty boxer briefs. All he has to do is get into the goddamn car so that we can go driving around waiting for orders.
That's a soundbite now.
But instead, he's being dog walked, marionette dolled through Boys Town in an exploitative fashion so that he can lift the spirits of a bunch of...
I think he just likes being here. I think he just likes being in Boys Town. He feels at home. That's why you guys went to the... What club did they go to? Some club in Boys Town when they went on their night out, that crazy night out.
Unknown individuals and possibly work in some sort of surveillance capacity. I don't know. Or maybe he's being human sex trafficked again. Who knows?
I don't believe that.
I can't handle it anymore. He won't get in the car. He won't put his shit away. For 4 days, since the day that we had to leave my apartment, he said his father was giving him money for a storage locker so that he could get in the car, so that we didn't have to fucking have all of this shit all over the place. I'm tired.
Just like he was going to give you money for the apartment that never happened. It doesn't, like, why would we still be depending on Xavier's dad for money? I don't believe you. Andrew, thank you for the gold coin.
Fucking tired. I have a lot of bills due. I've been on the meter in my vehicle for the last 7 hours and I've made $40. Where in the fuck are my orders? It has been promised in the budget a minimum of...
Where are my sponsors? Where are my orders?
$150 per day. Per day.
I don't know who promised her that. I don't know how she put her purse through the seatbelt. That trips me out too.
And that's not even enough to cover my bills and any sort of life. That's just enough to cover my bills with almost no breathing space.
Wasn't her car payment due today? Or is it due tomorrow? It's either due today or tomorrow, and she's freaking out about that today.
Hungry. I'm irritated. I am so sick of all of this shit. I'm tired of documenting. I'm tired of fucking complaining. I want to live in my own home with my children and be paid an honest living wage.
No, she never found her debit card.
I would like my husband.
She has a $100 bill for some reason. I don't know if it's counterfeit. I don't even know if this bill exists. She was like, yeah, I'll pay you in a second. I just got to go to the bathroom. And then she ended the live after pausing it for a really long time. So I don't even know if that person got paid today.
to be off limits for exploitation by any number of loser groups.
If you're a winner, though, you can exploit us. Me and Xavier are open for exploitation from winners only, alright? Alright, yeah, we're done 60 frames per second.
I would like the individuals following me for the purpose of antagonistic behavior to be laid to rest indefinitely.
But okay, so like, how though? You know what I'm saying? Like the fucking purse, the seatbelt goes through. Like, did she? I don't even know. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but it doesn't make sense in my brain unless she has like a clip and she clipped it, or is permanently just through the seatbelt. Is that possible? I kept this in because she looks crazy. She doesn't know who I am yet. I think if Heather Gillespie were to find out who I was, it'd probably be through the song. DJ Alien Hippie song. You guys should sub to DJ Alien Hippie there in the description. But other than that, like if she doesn't give any of the other reactors any time of day, I don't know why she'd give me time of day. But that song is pretty banging. Maybe she wouldn't know me through that. You know that Puddle the Mud song? Maybe I'm the one who's the schizophrenic psycho. I just imagine that's playing in her head instead of Pretty Little Baby. Pretty Little Baby, right? Or Pretty Little Flower.
Who the fuck lives their life this way?
You guys.
Stag.
This is a lesson. Don't, when you get evicted, don't just stay in your apartment until you get kicked out and spend all your money on stupid stuff. You should probably find another place. Right? That's a good idea. Don't do this. Whatever the fuck this is.
Ass energy all around me. It's fucking gross. My kids have to sit in the house all day with nothing to fucking do, no budget, no money.
She doesn't know what her kids do.
God forbid I am able to go pick my children up and take them to do something fun, you know? Why on earth would I want to be able to do that?
Me, Loco Coco, and DJ Alien Hip have been getting shoutouts in her lives. That's awesome. I don't read all the comments. They go fast, and I'm usually I just have like my peripheral on it, so I'm doing other stuff. Thank you for the MVP, Betty Dave says. But that's cool. I don't know who that is, but that's the guy. Heather will be saying that soon. I don't know. McChufferton, yep. MC Chufferton.
This is Chicago 2026, where apparently we don't have rights. Because I have been raped and robbed and sexually assaulted and thrown outside of my apartment and separated from my family for going on 6 years now. And I'm still showing up to work 7 out of 7 days a week and not even being paid a minimum wage. Oh, and
showing up is driving around this area in Chicago, yelling and getting honked at all day.
I have over 10 years of experience in healthcare and have worked for some of the most prestigious physicians that this country has to offer, and worked as a Humana underwriting assistant, worked at Northwestern Hospital as the administrator of endocrinology and rheumatology for 6 years, but I can't even get a bed to sleep in. I can't even get a fucking bed to sleep in.
I could have been like a rocket scientist. And if I just decided to go be in a relationship with some crazy lady in prison and then do a bunch of drugs and end up homeless, then what does it matter what I did before that? Also, the only thing was the administrator role. I think that was legit in that.
All the people in this neighborhood, they don't fucking work. What the fuck do these people do? These people don't have jobs. They're just walking around like robots. But they get to go indoors and go to sleep in a bed. They get to sleep in a bed.
Brooke's in jail. Brooke's in jail till maybe 2029. I'm taking a Brooke break. I was gonna stream her the other day. Was it yesterday? I was gonna stream her yesterday, and then I didn't. And then I did. But I'll stream her again. There's still some stuff I have to get through before she gets out of jail. Or before her trial, preferably. Her trial's in November.
And I have to fucking play hunt Xavier every single day. He doesn't even get a phone or any way to connect, and my phone is under control of God only knows who.
You? Your crazy ass?
Tired of this shit.
And then you got your other phones locked out. You locked yourself out of the other phones and you won't reset them. What is on those phones? It's just all the crap that's on Instagram, right? If there's deep cuts that we've never seen, maybe we should take the phone to a hacker. That is a crazy controller, Betty Davis says. Thank you.
Where the fuck is the higher power? They promised me that they would never
She was talking about the higher power to the hairdresser today.
permit this again, ever. They have lines in, multiple lines in. They have the ability to extract truth. They know exactly what's going on. Why would they leave me like this? Why the fuck would they leave me like this?
Why would they do that, you guys? Why? And then more evil eyes, but not as scary as before. These are like normal evil eyes.
And I want to be very clear on the record as to saying that they are being very controlling with regards to what behaviors I am permitted to involve myself with. Writing my novel, they won't let me work on it.
So thank you for the star.
Applying to other jobs, they won't allow me. I have my laptop right here. They physically will not allow me to do anything that, and then they change Xavier. They allow him to force me to watch him treat other people nicely. I hate them.
At Captain Salty 89 super chatted $4.20. If only she could recite the preamble, that'd help.
I think she does. I think she does sometime this week. I remember hearing it. Thank you for the 420, Captain Salty. I appreciate you.
They have not engineered and scripted days in advance, is what it seems. No matter what.
So she just won't apply for jobs, and she's saying that they physically won't let her. Instead of yelling at us for hours on end, you could apply for jobs on the computer. And if your computer doesn't work, go to the public library. You did that before. You're at the public library emailing Nick Albuquerque saying that the voices in the wall were telling you to do Duster. You guys remember that?
I desire to do something, they inhibit my ability to do so. And I would like them to be indicted on federal charges. And it's every time they put me around this group that wears all of these tennis clothes that I begin to experience things like this.
What a nightmare.
And they've also been causing me to feel
Next it'll be golf people.
physical pain and distress in various areas of my body that unless I identify verbally and give an exact description of while I'm in my car, they continue to cause persistent pain. And
So they'll just be driving down the street and she'll be like, right pinky toe! Ah! And then Xavier will wake up from a fucking fentanyl nap and be like, what's going on? She's like, I just had to verbally describe the pain in the place so it'll stop. We're in the magic car.
my
It's
husband
like the magic school bus, but way worse.
dressed like a woman or like a dirty, poor man.
He is a dirty poor man.
And he's very disrespectful these days. He promises that he'll, act in a way that's according to the expectation of a husband. And instead, he acts in a way that's consistent with the expectation of a fucking loser. And my husband doesn't act like that. It's definitely their dog walking and dolling. I hate them all. Like, I genuinely dislike them. I don't know what else to say. They're a predatory group of individuals that do not mind exploiting innocent people, and I cannot get along with that. I cannot. You keep on putting me here. It's never going to change. I'm never going to be able to get along with these individuals because they are fucking losers.
That's so mean, Heather. You're all in the same boat, you and the homeless people. So, like, why are we being so judgmental?
These people don't pay shit for rent. They live wherever the fuck they want. They don't pay for anything. And then I'm here working 7 out of fucking 7 days a week, and I don't even get a bed to sleep in.
You popped it. I don't know if she did on purpose, but she popped it.
Just remember when I first started creating content before I had any live wires running through my fucking anatomy?
I don't.
When my emotions were human emotions, not robotically driven, third-party engineered responses in a curated fashion for the purpose of someone else's entertainment. Remember that? Who remembers me when I was a regular girl?
This is funny. This part's funny.
I just raised his hand. He remembers. He looks like Rizzo.
A guy who looks like Rizzo heard her through the car, raised his hand up, and she's like, hey, he remembers. Thank God someone remembers. I don't remember. Do you guys remember?
All those fucking people. They're all dead to me. All of them.
Except the guy that looks like Rizzo?
And any of them. Or any of you. I get awareness. I get intelligence. I find a way. And then you come back and you break it all down. And you just leave me with no fucking way again. Over and over and over. How about I don't ever have to be moved by anyone ever again, and I go wherever I want to go. And I'm the director and the producer and the engineer and the lighting person and the writer and all of the other roles. And
who was doing all the other roles before? That's pretty much how it's been. That's how everyone's life is. If this is a metaphor, if you're talking about like actual lighting people and stuff, you never had that.
I will just tell everyone what to do, where to go, and what sort of budget to allocate for what sort of spending.
Right, that's called just living life. Like, that's just figuring out your bills and stuff.
Does anyone want to do that game? Oh, God. So, because I was upset and sad that they're not permitting me to earn a fucking living wage,
they moved Xavier.
They disappeared my husband from where he was standing waiting for me before we could come up with a plan on where we should meet. They punish me for everything.
So, I don't even know if she believes that she's smiling. Dude, yeah, how was he supposed to know to stay there? You just said it before we come up with a plan on where to meet. So he doesn't know you're supposed to meet him there. Her life's like a video game. I was always searching for Xavier.
Every fucking thing. They're losers. They are 100% losers. He said, this is going to be my new spot. And I said, how about we move to another neighborhood with more lucrative opportunities?
Maybe that's what he's looking for then.
Went around the block and came.
Like David Blaine. Or, I don't know, does David Blaine disappear people? He disappears himself. A magician. Bam! He's gone. All that's left is a guy with a hat and a bunny in it.
Nowhere to be found. Husband of the fucking year. My
Xavier on the cover of Husband of the Year magazine.
Sexual monogamous relationship husband wants to sit around in Boys Town in some Dollar Tree leggings that he cut off into boxer briefs that expose his entire genital outline. But I'm the crazy one. Me.
They're both crazy.
And his behavior is not unique. They have me in the wrong demographic, and they have my husband in the wrong demographic as well. And no matter...
They aren't even married, but I think they're still together. They've broken up like 50 times in the past 2 weeks, but they're still together.
How well I articulate that, I feel like I'm not being given enough respect to be accurately classified.
Yeah, different flavors of crazy.
And my children, they need their mother and deserve to be able to rely upon me from a financial perspective, as well as many other perspectives that this set of circumstances is not permitting. And I've been saying the same shit for 6 years. And before that, for 3 years on a recorded line.
Maybe we should start saying different stuff. Or just start doing stuff instead of saying stuff. Baby Firefly, thank you for the sunshine.
My husband.
Not your husband.
Father of my 2.5-year-old son.
There's another live from this week where she was saying she couldn't remember who she was complaining to, and she thought it could have been one of her baby daddies. Like, she was complaining to one of her baby daddies about not being able to find Xavier. What a life, huh? Like, could you imagine? Could you imagine your ex calling you complaining that she can't find her new boyfriend is, like, fented out somewhere in Chicago in short shorts? And she's upset about this, and she expects you to calm her down or something. And a bunch of other shit probably, too. It's just hitting stuff.
It's gross. They inflated Xavier's stomach and breasts. They put volume in his... If I'm speaking to a regular demographic right now, I don't think I am. I think I only have lines into power right now when I say this shit. I'm pretty sure that they know exactly what I'm saying.
Lines into power? Like powerful people? Like she thinks she's talking to... That's what I get from that. Is that what that is?
They put volume in his breast tissue and a big stomach. And when he goes around other people, they use...
Maybe she is drumming. She misses Xavier. It just like, you know, soothes her.
Deceptive vision and change the way that he looks. And they've been intermittently using him for sex jobs, but he claims that he's never cheated on me and that he's always been faithful to our relationship. So I don't know if they're putting him out for it and he genuinely doesn't remember when they're doing it, or if he's lying. You know, I can't tell. But the entire demographic in this neighborhood has changed to young and slutty overnight. Xavier and I were two of two in this area. And now everyone is just acting like a sexualized creep.
Xavier's a sexualized creep, dude. He runs around taking unconsensual pictures of people's feet and then posts it on the internet and stuff. And then makes art of women burning naked and stuff. I think he's a sexualized creep.
And there's a radiation problem next to the police station. And I
just top it off with that. The radiation problem by the police station. I don't know if she knows this.
Identified that multiple times, and I've asked Xavier to please get his belongings and let's move along. But rather than doing so, he seems to be dedicated to causing me strife, turmoil, trouble, concern, worry, fear, panic, among other things. Because they get off on that. That's their thing. They love that. They want me to yell for him, to cry, to scream, "Where are you, Xavier? Where are you? I'm afraid. What's going on?" That's all they do to me. That's all they fucking do to me. day after 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 day. How far could you walk away from the spot where we agreed to meet in the 10 seconds it took me to go around the block?
Maybe he's in an alley or in someone else's car. Oh my god, Heather. What would you do if he was in someone else's car? I think she would beat the shit out of him. If she saw him exiting someone else's car. Especially if it was the back seat.
Does everyone feel more entertained now? This is productive and entertaining for you?
You only sit in the back seat of my car.
That I can't find the father of my son, and that when I do find him, you have dog walked him into behaviors that are unforgivable.
Or maybe she'd be more, I don't know, she'd be more mad if she saw him sitting in the front seat. Like, you let him sit in the front seat? He's gonna want to sit in the front seat all the time now. Either, she would just be mad either way.
I hate it here so much. Like, I feel so filled with hatred. Do you remember 2 weeks ago when I was on here every day and I was saying, I feel really good, my energy is great, I feel
No, never.
up here, we're getting things done, everything.
I remember the one night that we even put this in the same ballpark was Pablo Escobar, and you were still bitching though about Xavier taking too long to put on a dress, but you seemed happier then. But that, I don't think that was 2 weeks ago. That was like a while ago. All this whole month has been insane.
Is, and my entire presence and demeanor was completely different. And then I identified that when they put certain lines in, I don't have any control over the way that they treat us, and it becomes difficult for me to function. And I continued to say non-predatory environments where we can actually live only. And then they decided to use my husband as some weird gay cross-dressing, sex working, I don't even know what. And they know exactly what brought us here. They know exactly what's going on.
Heather stopped paying, or well, she got evicted and then didn't save her money and didn't look for another place, and now they're on the street. They know exactly what brought you here.
Everything is about me wasting my gas, my time, my money. I can't contribute to my children. I can't have any fun myself. I haven't received an order in like 6 to 8 hours. No, not 6 to 8, maybe 2 to 3 hours. I dropped off a sandwich from some place called Chiba. I don't even know what.
Jenna, thank you for the cotton seal.
All the way on the South Loop. And drove all the way back up here, and not an order since. Haven't even made enough to cover my gas, but we're in downtown Chicago where we have 30,000 plus people. I'm sorry.
You hate all of them, by the way.
That's just
The wrong demographic, blah, 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 blah.
hotel rooms in the 60611. 30,000 hotel rooms in the 60611. Not including apartments, not including extended portions of neighborhoods. And I have, as everyone knows, multiple bills to pay, and I'm tired, and I would like to go to sleep in a bed rather than, live in my vehicle like a fucking loser. Like a bum fucking loser. I hate you people so much, I swear to God.
I was just thinking, like, they probably prioritize any other driver other than Heather. Like, if they can send another driver, they will. And she's, like, a last option, probably. There's always some problem. She reports the people ordering food to DoorDash and Grubhub. She'll be like, this person was sketchy, la 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 la. And then she'll get lost and stuff, and it's a mess. She shouldn't be driving at all, let alone doing orders.
They've been good.
Oh, there's that one time she thought this guy was trying to kidnap her, or not kidnap her, was blocking her or something. Like, got out of his car and was walking crazy. So she's like, I can't go pick up the order because that guy right there. Nonsense, man.
When has it been good? You say to me, OTL, that I don't have any tickets to pay anymore, that I don't need to pay tickets. Do you guys remember when I first started creating content before I had any live wires running through my fucking anatomy? Remember that? Who remembers me when I was a regular girl? That guy just raised his hand. He remembers. He looks like Rizzo.
At Kylie Mikey super chatted $7.01. Happy Feral Friday.
Thank you, Kylie. Thank you for the 10. Happy Feral Friday, you guys. Yeah, see, they're all new sound bites. I'm pretty sure just from this week, actually. Can't remember how many there are. I think 8.
Tickets aren't a thing anymore. And then I come out in the morning and look what's on my windshield. So then you say to me, OTL, that I don't owe anything on my car, that someone paid my car off. I do have a car loan. I pay it each month. I've paid it for the last 9-10 months. No one else has ever paid it. I just bought this car. So you want me to believe in your OTL promises, but the real life manifestation of those OTL promises is that you're fucking liars.
You're fighting with yourself, dude. Like, you do what the internet says. Do what your comments section says. There's probably some good ideas there.
Idea.
OTL is on the line.
Listen. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm busy. I'm busy making profitable artwork.
At Lorinda Wagner-K5J super chatted $5.
Thank you for the 5, Lorinda.
Xavier went. It's like he disappeared into thin air. Now I have an order. I can't go to him and calmly with of it a desirable situation for me to feel afraid, anxious, uncertain, not know where to find him, when to find him, etc.
Yeah, so OTL is on the line. I don't know what that means. It either means like it's recorded on the line, or
Do you guys remember when I first started creating content before I had any live wires running through my fucking anatomy? Remember that? Who remembers me when I was a regular girl? That guy just raised his hand. He remembers. He looks like Rizzo.
At Cindy_Lou_102 super chatted $5. My car is paid off and there is no such thing as tickets anymore. WTAF.
Yeah, what the actual fuck? I don't know. That's what they told her on the line. So I think it either means, like, you know how she'd say her and Dylan's conversations were all recorded on the line? So I thought it was like that. Like, she has those live wires into her and she's hearing the voices and they're on the line. Or she's saying that it's like you know how your like reputation can be on the line or something? So maybe their promises are promises that are on the line so they can't be broken. Those are the only two things it could possibly mean. I think it's the first one more than the second, to be honest. I think she's talking about the voices in her head.
And so forth. So where it could be very simple.
I cut myself with wire cutters. You see that? It probably looks weird. That's what that is, though. It looks like an arrow.
Him having a fucking phone line, but now guess what? I've got his phone. I hate these people, bro, so much. It's every day they just get worse.
And I was thinking, like, why does she have her phone? Maybe because she has a car battery to charge his phone. His phone was dead, so he's okay, here, charge my phone, do a lap, I'll be here. And then she does a lap, gets there, and he's gone. Like, he just is like, she can't find me now. No GPS on me. Chris, thank you for the marshmallow high.
Worse and worse and worse and worse. Every single day.
She's like, I should have never told Xavier about the GPSs in the phone.
Yesterday, Xavier was like just a dead body on the side of the road. It was fucking terrible. I have no support here. It's awful. I cannot exist here.
That's kind of where you met him, though. Like, just going back to his roots, to be honest. I'm not saying that that's a good way to live, or that I want anyone to live like that, but like, this to be real here. I'm sure you've seen it like that before.
Xavier! Let's knock on wood. Paper is a form of wood.
At Ryan Ambrose Q super chatted $9.99. Hey Ashley, I hope you don't mind. My mum asked if I'm seeing anyone. I told her that there's this girl Ashley, smiling face, Victory, hand, medium skin tone, light blue heart.
Thank you for the 10, Ryan. I appreciate you. I forgot. So I did grab some other ones from the other weeks. The cheeseburger one's in there somewhere. Yeah, the paper is the form of wood. I think she was knocking for good luck on a parking ticket.
Xavier! These people have nothing to do. They follow me around and beep no matter what I'm doing. I could be...
No, you hold up traffic so people beep at you.
Park.
No one has the time or resources to be wasting gas to follow you around to beep at you. You fucking park in the middle of the road and argue with Xavier.
On the rooftop, so far out of their way you couldn't even guess. And they will fucking come behind. When do I get to have fun? When the fuck do I get to have fun? Oh, must there be another Cubs game?
At Xmuffin super chatted $9.99. They told me OTL I won the lottery. I have the ticket and it's a loser. So the truth, they are fucking liars. Also, if you don't eat it, I hate you. I hate you, and I'm putting my skirt on going out woman dancing medium light skin tone egg.
Those are good ones. Thank you, Axel. Thank you for the 10. I appreciate you.
And beep. They are losers.
Fucking losers, man. Making all these on-the-line promises.
When do I get to have fun? When the fuck do I get to have fun?
Oh, look. See? Ashley just did that one.
I hate all of them so much. Oh, must there be another Cubs game? I just hate them all. I hate this. I hate everything that's going on here more than I could ever allow anyone to understand in real life. I've done every single thing that I know how to do, and even some things that I'm not even really clear on. And I can't find any solutions.
Can I get some clarification on the stuff she doesn't even know what she did? What does she think she did?
And I don't know where Xavier is now, and I'm tired of fucking crying, dude. They just torment me every fucking day. They don't fuck off.
So why should Xavier have to go through this as well? I'm sure Xavier's going through his own stuff. Why does he need to go through this too? She needs to go see a psychologist.
I hate them all. They're either ghetto and trashy, or not ghetto and trashy, or stuck
So we want them to be ghetto and trashy?
up and fucking bitchy, or nasty and awful. And then they change Xavier.
I think she's just talking about the reflection in the mirror.
They allow him to force me to watch him treat other people nicely.
God forbid.
I hate them. I hate this place.
Holy fuck. I thought like it was a helicopter or a machine gun or something. I don't know what that was for a second. I wasn't looking. And this is the car wash. It's Chris's birthday? Chris here?
Listen.
All he has to do is get into the goddamn car so that we can go driving around waiting for orders.
At Kylie Mikey super chatted $7.01. What you got, Ashley?
They're driving around looking for orders. Christine, thank you for the floating heart, and thank you for the 10, Kylie. Who's Chris's birthday, is it? Happy birthday, Chris.
So for the update yesterday, I don't know if you guys, I didn't go on live yesterday. They were just
That's a lot. She did go on live.
being really difficult for me, making hide and seek Xavier like a thing, you know? So, if you understand the circumstances that brought me and Xavier, or Xavier and I together, then you understand why it would be absolutely exhausting under the current circumstances to lose each other for even a brief period of time. They have basically made
I think it's a breath of fresh air for him. I don't want to speak for him, but if he really, really was that bad without you, he wouldn't leave the spot where you told him to stay. He would stay there and be very concerned that you weren't coming back or something.
like check out of the
Like Fry's dog in not Back to the Futurama. Remember that?
relationship. He acts like a woman, and
That's not Xavier. Josephine, thank you for the MVP.
or like a resentful like jerk. And I don't understand why. We don't have problems.
I don't understand why he's acting like a resentful jerk, you guys. I can't imagine why. Maybe he is resentful because of the position you guys are in right now. You lost your kid. You lost your place. Things are terrible.
Don't have interpersonal quarreling or arguments. Like, it's wild.
His great leader let him down.
And like he starts getting really hateful and awful, like, and nasty. Like, it's just out of character for Xavier, completely out of character. So he won't get in the car. He's sleeping on the sidewalk. He's telling me he loves me. He doesn't want to break up. He wants to be together forever. We have a son to raise together and all this stuff. And then I come back to the spot where we are, and he's sitting there with some random third-party individual giving this person energy, but he can't even have a conversation with me. Then I'm sleeping by myself in here. Someone stole my debit card out of my wallet. If you guys recall, I have the receipt.
I wonder when she's gonna find the debit card. Like when she said her sunglasses were stolen, and then they magically reappeared.
Fits description from Flash message when they supposedly received a message saying that I was driving around Wrigleyville with guns and bombs, and that I had threatened to blow up the entire stadium.
Yeah, it's not just Fitz description. It was fucking you. They said Heather Gillespie on the scanner. They found their suspects. You crazy lady. To make it sound like, there's some maniac out there threatening to blow up places. Not me though. I just fit the description. I got the receipt, and they stole my debit card. But David says, thank you for the shopping cart.
That was the day before yesterday.
Heather.
They went through all my stuff, forced me to
Wacky.
give them my wallet. No one else has had access to my wallet.
Oh, Sally, thank you for the PayPal.
I don't know if that cop stole my debit card or if...
No, why would the cop... Okay, why would anyone steal the debit? I guess if it's got tap to pay, maybe. But no, the cops aren't going to steal your debit card.
You know, someone stole it while I was asleep. I definitely didn't misplace it, and I know that for a fact because when I go to the ATM, I tap. I don't insert, and I don't use my ATM card at all because I have to carry cash or keep it in like a third-party account that doesn't have a debit card so that they don't do fraud on it. So, I don't know. That's really frustrating.
Yeah, it would be the most useless debit card to steal because you can't even pay $4 or something with it.
Address again, so now how will I get a new replacement debit card? I'm so fucking irritated. The way they've got my phone all hemmed up, and look at these, it's like they let go of the tightening. There are 2 things here in my forehead that they installed so that I don't have this ever again.
Is that a thing? Do people get Frankenstein things in their forehead so it tightens your skin or something?
And I've had over 1,000 mLs of Juvederm, Restylane, and Revanesse, and Botox. But when they decide that their wife will be insecure if I look good, all of a sudden they start doing this. That's the update, you guys. I'm so over all of it. I'm fucking tired, you know? They worked me as a mole for many years, and I never got a paycheck for any of that.
Can we get a novel about that instead of whatever the fuck the other novel's about? Just like the years of you being a mole. I would read that.
Ever. Like, I deserve better than this. I deserve a better life than this.
One more thing.
One more, I don't know. Look at her silly little fucking duck face there. She's reminding me of James Soroka right now. James Soroka will say he was like a secret government experiment and he saved the world from war and a runaway train and nukes and stuff to make himself sound important, and that the government just kind of threw him off to the side so you should give him money. What do you mean you worked as a mole? What did you uncover as your time as a mole?
So I'm super over it with these implied occurrences of either violence or threats against me. They always curate something in an effort to take money or steal from me, and it's always some sort of emergency. I would like to know, and it's been resolved. The higher power promised no more predatory circumstances, no more predatory circumstances, no more environments that are predatory, blah, blah, blah. I'm parked outside of police station.
Sometimes I imagine like the higher power is Heather's version of God, and this is how she's like blah 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 blah. Higher power doesn't know anything. It's the higher power. They're supposed to know everything, I thought.
In Chicago, Wrigleyville. I'm parked outside of there sleeping in my vehicle. I paid this place, a lava car wash, $20. 2 days ago, I have the receipt in my bag.
Higher power's looking down and everything, like, the nerve on this one, huh? Look at her.
I just came for a second
This thing isn't running the show here.
wash because it's free when you pay $20 for one wash. My vehicle, clean inspection, perfect inspection, doesn't need a thing. I bought this vehicle 9 months ago. No one has paid my car payment other than me. I'm the only person who pays my car payment. Me, myself, and I. My car is in my legal name. No one else's. Why did I go to sleep in my vehicle last night after they did a whole bunch of fucked up shit to me all throughout the day? Okay. Disappearing Xavier, big, huge black ladies jumping out at me at the gas station, gesturing at me like that, like just ghetto garbage shit. Trauma responses trying to use vehicles to trap me inside of the gas station, like from all angles, all around, very similar to what they did with those fake ass cops and more. I had to use, they stole my debit card. I had to use $3 of gas to get all the way to the suburbs so that I could ask one of my children to cash me out so I could Zelle them cash because they stole my debit card, these fucking lowlives, and then use that money to put food in my stomach. I am 123 pounds, 5 foot.
It must be so embarrassing to her older kids knowing that your mom is like this, because they're experiencing like life living by themselves for the first time. At least like her daughter is, right? Like she's got her own place, a kid of her own. She's a grandma. I forgot that. Hey, there's a fucking grandma, dude. And your mom was like, I need just to sell you money so you can get it out because the cops stole my debit card. I can't get a new debit card. I don't have an address anymore. So stop paying my rent because you know that was a unlawful eviction. It's all nefarious. It's all targeted. Everything is curated. And it's like, Mom, like you really need to get your shit together. Do you want to rent a room for me? It's like, no, then they'll be after you too. It must be such a headache.
Right now. If I eat a half of a meal a day over the last 3 to 4 months, that's a lot. Like on average, I've been skipping days of eating or eating half of a fucking meal on average.
Maybe that's why your hair's falling out.
I hate these individuals. Like less than
Tessa, thank you for being a member for 25 months. It's over 2 years. I appreciate you. Thank you.
500 calories. Not because I'm not
So the times we've had, it's been a while.
hungry, but because they have been stealing from my budget. Repeatedly, okay? Now, I go to sleep last night in my fucking car. I haven't slept inside in 6 days. It's been 6 days since they removed me from my own apartment for absolutely no reason at all whatsoever after promising room and board. 6 days I've been sleeping in my car. Xavier has been sleeping on the sidewalk next to my car. I wake up this morning, there is some sort of hair all over my car, dust, dirt, grime, fucking garbages. I just cleaned my car inside and out completely 2 days ago, right there at the gas station on Ridge.
Yeah, you're living in your car now. You're living out of it. It's gonna get dirty.
2 days ago. Now they're dedicated to trying to make my face look old and ugly, even though I've already had the...
When would they even have the opportunity to do this? They do this while you're asleep? They just come in and chill while you're sleeping there and make a bunch of garbages and stuff? It doesn't even make sense, man.
Procedure.
Oh yeah, and put their hair in her luggage?
To make sure that it can never look like that again. And Juvederm and Restylane and Rivaness and Botox, but I
Imagine if her window's open, you're driving beside her and you hear this and she's yelling at herself at the phone.
was asleep in my vehicle last night, woke up 5 hours later, not even 4 hours later. I went to sleep at 1 a.m. I was driving all day. Went to sleep at 1 a.m. They woke me up again at 5:30 in the morning. It was actually 4:17, and then I was able to fall back asleep for about 40 minutes. They woke me up again at 5:30 in the morning. Xavier is still refusing to get into the car. There's dirty fucking razors and a bunch of bullshit in the side of my vehicle backseat. I just had to leave the car wash again from detailing the entire thing. And by detail, I mean going through every fucking nook and cranny looking for garbage that not me left in my vehicle. I don't permit that shit. Explain to me how 2 days ago I vacuumed my entire car and got a $20 car wash. And there were no razors in here. There was no garbage. There was no food in the door. There was no crumbs everywhere. And now I wake up. No one drives my car except for me. My car is clean. And I wake up and it's covered in hair, trash, crumbs, all types of shit. Razors in the door panel. My luggages have like big wads of hair.
Do you think she's like sleepwalking? Doing all this while she's sleepwalking, shaving her legs, eating a bunch of food, ripping her hair out?
In the wheel bearings. What the fuck are they doing with my belongings, bro? What is going on? I just want you to know that I actively...
Would you call it the remote control, the remote takeover with the urination? The remote taking her over and doing all this stuff?
Not stand the way that these individuals act and behave, and that I don't consent, and that I don't want to be a part of their lives, and that I do not want them to be a part of mine.
Same with garbage. She says garbages. It's just garbage. Luggage, garbage, garbages, my luggage is... Melissa, thank you for the laughing disco ball.
Need to find a way to get the fuck away from this place. I don't know, what's going on with Xavier. It's definitely a hostile takeover type of situation. But I
Definitely. I've seen it before.
have to find a way to get away from all of these people. They're not good people. These are really shitty individuals. They're gross, period. So anyways, I just left the car wash again. And now I'm on my way back to the downtown area to begin working again. I need to stop and check on Xavier and make sure that we have a meeting space for when I...
What does Xavier do all day? I'm just organizing my stuff. All right, I'll be back in 6 hours. He gets back. He's still not organized to anything.
When I finish working, because he hasn't been able to get back in the car. I haven't been able to check on the baby in weeks. His mom doesn't answer me. He doesn't answer. He doesn't have any desire to call her anymore. Like, you have no idea how fucking awful and intolerable this has been. I cannot handle this anymore at all. And I need to find a way out of this. I cannot. In 3
Utah girl, thank you for the heart.
days, I've been curated to be bum rushed, surrounded by fucking cops, surrounded by my significant other interacting in...
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm busy. I'm busy making profitable artwork.
At Eggs Muffin super chatted $9.99. Are you ready, Eggs? Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Aye, aye, Captain. Who lives in Chicago out on the streets? Eggs and McHufferton. Nefarious duo poor as can be. Eggs and Dusty.
That's a good one. Thanks for coming. Thank you for the 10. That's really fun.
Engaging in friendly communication with strangers with absolutely no ability energetically to give me even a fucking breath. I can't do this shit anymore. I have to find another way. I need to go elsewhere. I need a house. I need a house. I can't fucking take it anymore.
We're back to this. Give me a house. That's how everyone gets their houses. They just demand houses.
Really can't. He has got to get in the car and we need to drive away from here. These people are garbage, for real. We have to go. Every single day is just the same. It's my list of like the 7 things in my entire almost 4 decades of life that I feel or felt like I needed to be sorry for. And I publicly would speak on these things and like make amends, etc. And they've taken a copy of that version of the things I've blamed myself for that weren't even my fault to begin with. And they fuck with me all along the day about those things and try to make me feel like a piece of shit.
I think that's your conscience. It's either your conscience or the translation to this is they used my own videos against me in court. It's one or the other.
These individuals
Maybe both.
need to be indicted. They need to fucking die. That's where I'm at.
There's a threat. I must have missed this one. I was trying to get, I need to get all the threats for one soundbite, and then the local Coco shout out I want as a soundbite too.
The higher power is, oh, non-predatory environments only, we promise. You'll never have to go through anything like this again. And I'm, oh, that's great. I just pulled into the car wash and it was 8:08, but now somehow it's 8:58. There's a bunch of some other lady's hair all over my fucking car. The place looks like someone was eating God only knows what in here. Maybe it's not some other lady's hair. Maybe it's my hair. Why would my hair be falling out by the handful?
Drugs and malnourishment.
I just fucking vacuumed 2 days ago. The shit is awful, you guys. It is awful. I do not want to be here anymore. I want to be with my family and children in my own home. And then I get woken up to all of this on the line communication about, well, what's going to happen? Well, this and this and that. They've already promised to give me a big, huge fucking settlement.
Whoa, thank you for the hurrah, Ryan. Why is that one so big? Has it always been like that?
Being mold.
I appreciate
They already promised to give me
I don't think I've seen this one before. It's like the high five, but crazier.
a job in healthcare consulting. What is going on? Why am I not being permitted to move to the next space of my income and my life? What is happening? And what is being done to correct this situation? Another 6 days since I've slept indoors. I'm sleeping in my car and they haven't let me shower.
They haven't let me shower. Yeah, that's why she got her hair washed for $100 today, because they won't let her shower.
Cleaning myself thoroughly with dude wipes, mint eucalyptus flavor or something. Like this
Because you eat them after, apparently. Shout out dude wipes.
is ridiculous. I need to wash my hair. What the fuck? I always wear clean clothes and clean underwear and clean socks. I always do my best to get myself ready for the day, but what the fuck, you know? I've had more than enough of this. I didn't have a shower for a long time. When I was pregnant with Weston, I had to bathe with a gallon jug. They held me in a tent. You know, these people are not good. They're not good. And it was when we...
These people are not good. You and Xavier decided to go live in a tent. So if anyone held you there, it was yourselves. And yeah, you and Xavier are not good people.
Came on the other side
if we're going to use that logic, use your own logic, yeah.
of this. It was already communicated that there were solutions and that we would not...
It's just like it's like a sanitary wipe, but for more than just food.
Hey, listen.
It's for dudes.
And then they change Xavier. They allow him to force me to watch him treat other people nicely. I hate them.
At Patty Cat Bebop super chatted $2.10. Dude wipes. Scenes a spicy wash.
It's this is what dude wipes are. There's like that. It's like what are those called? I don't know what they're called. I don't use these. I think they're just for taking like a hobo bath. That's how they're marketed on Shark Tank, I think. I don't know though.
Hey, listen.
Let's knock on wood. Paper is a form of wood.
At mommy
We need the
underscore of
cheeseburger
underscore
one.
bitches super chatted $1.41.
Thank you, my bitches, for the 2, and thank you, Patty, for the 3.
Forced to suffer in this way ever again. That I would never be asked to urinate into a cup. That I would
fix
never
some of
be
these.
withheld my right to a safe house to live with my children and my loved ones and my family members and be protected from all of this. Let us reference again the United States Constitution.
There we go. There's the Constitution.
Where they say, we the people, in order to form a more perfect union, establish justice, ensure domestic tranquility, provide for the common defense, promote the general welfare, and secure the blessings of liberty to ourselves and our posterity, do ordain and establish this Constitution for the United States of America. That's what they say. That's what the fuck they say. Not we'll tear up Heather's floor mats, make a big fucking mess in her car, curate that there's some sort of problems mechanically with her vehicle so that she could go feed some other fucking family with money that she needs for her own self and children. I'm tired of you fucking people. Fuck off.
Yeah, customers.
Remind everyone.
That's how you get customers. Fuck off.
Been reminding everyone so sweetly, diligently, quietly, calmly, angrily, loudly, irritatedly. You fill in the fucking first part and follow it with Lee.
I think this is the first live of Someday. She wakes up as a ray of sunshine. I probably could have just said that.
I fucking hate all of you. I hate every single one of you. Every one of you that curates a wound, a self-inflicted wound on my body. Every fucking one of you that takes the breast tissue out of my breasts. Every single one of you that believes that your narrative and your reasons and your needs are more important than mine or my children's or my husband's. Every one of you that interferes with me and my husband.
Name me one of Xavier's needs. Do you know what they are? I don't think you do.
Together, every one of you that interferes with me receiving love, support, care, etc. I fucking hate you. All of you. Every one of you.
Oh no.
Period.
Oh no, what are we gonna do?
I think that you are despicable individuals. The things that you do to me for no reason are absolutely absurd. Absurd.
So evil for watching Heather Gillespie's public content. How dare us? How dare us?
Have some
That
furniture in my car, right? And it's furniture that I bought for Weston.
Okay, so this is, she breaks Weston's crib and she starts calling on Weston again. I thought she wasn't supposed to, but I guess she's completely given up. Anyway, so I cut a lot of this out, but I enhanced audio on some parts.
Hey, listen!
Who gave you this?
Donald.
Did you spit on it?
No.
Why is it all wet?
I hate you, dude. If you're not gonna eat it, I hate you.
I'm gonna eat it.
I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna put my skirt on and go out.
At Catfish Dog super chatted $2 for my seat on the Dono train. Woo. Woo.
Woo woo. Thank you, Kat. Thank you for the 2. There we go. There's a cheeseburger one.
Nothing expensive or extravagant. What you would expect a mother who is being held in a tent at Belmont Harbor her entire pregnancy and not permitted to get a job or earn a legal income or have indoor access to plumbing or housing, etc. and so forth, would be able to afford.
He did say that. He did say he was gonna put a skirt on and go out.
After finally standing back up from that 4 years of oppression and getting into an apartment with her first 2 paychecks, which is what's left over from that. Keep in mind, I have 4 children total, so it's not just Weston that needs my resources.
I don't have custody of any of them, dude.
That deserves my resources. I am going to throw that furniture away now. And
the playpen. She was gonna keep her kid in a closet in a playpen.
Listen!
Xavier! Xavier!
What is going in the fucking car?
At Baby Philly Fox Podcast super chatted $1.99. How is she allowed to drive?
Thank you for the 2. I really don't know. I don't know how Brooke's allowed to drive either. Apparently keeping your license is really easy and getting it revoked is very hard. At least in Illinois, I guess. It's fucking crazy to me.
I feel pain.
My dog stepped on a bee.
You didn't get
because that, I swear it's the same shit. It's the same shit.
Hey,
I forgot to put that in there.
Xavier!
I'll turn them all on now.
At Johnny Lambino super chatted $2. Let me catch a ride on that dono train.
Thank you,
Upside
Johnny.
down face.
Thank you, Johnny. I appreciate you thinking for the two.
Use it, and I have to throw it away. He didn't get to come home to me. And I have to throw it away now. So that's what I'm gonna do. And then I can go to work. But right now I'm gonna throw that stuff away.
Why isn't there a turn all on button? That'd be really easy.
Yeah. Xavier, please turn that off and get your stuff and let's go. Turn it all the way off. Put the brush down. Get your belongings and start bringing them to the car.
Now all of them are on. All of them are on. I had just the new ones on, but it's doing doubles of the new ones, so all of them are on now, so it shouldn't do doubles anymore, hopefully. Fingers crossed.
Hey, listen!
This is me fucking making pie out of caca. And everybody loves it.
At Cindy_Lou_102 super chatted $5. Illinois is the shittiest state in America. I can't wait to get out of this shithole.
Is it? I heard that. What state did I hear is the worst one? Like Iowa or something? Maybe it was Illinois. I'm sorry, Cindy. Hopefully you get to a better place.
I'm going to crush them into pieces.
Crush them into pieces, man.
I think that will help me with the feeling better process.
The playpen.
Hey, listen!
Nobody likes hard seltzer. Everyone prefers that shit flat. Fuck you mean? Who the fuck? Oh, yes, please, the bubbles in my water. Get the fuck out of here. Whoever woke up and said, you know, I think I'd like to feel bloated today. Feels like a great idea. Let's put some goss in my beverage.
At Electra_Stakehill super chatted $1.99. Dono train heart hands medium light skin tone glass.
Oh, thank you, Electra. Thank you for that too. Yeah. So I'm just doing them in chronological order from Monday on. I have the I have her lives from the hairdresser. I wanted us to all be together as well when we get to see that. So I was like, we'll do it chronologically. How much more is left of this one? Let's find out. We're over halfway, so that's good. I had 30% tax on weed. That's crazy. It's insane. So that's her bouncing, stomping on it. She walks so weird. Xavier says you're gonna hurt yourself.
Fuck off. I get to have my own therapeutic process. My child was stolen out of my womb. I'm sleeping in my fucking car. You're not being a husband, you're acting like a little girl. Leave me alone to cope how I need to. I want you to show up as a man. Stop grooming your hair like a little girl. Put regular man clothes on. Get rid of the garbage that you're carrying and get in the car so that we can go make enough
Matt?
money.
I thought that was Matt Lucchina. Who knows Matt Lucchina?
Whoever that is.
At Patty Cat Bebop super chatted $2.10. Smash and play pen collision.
That's right, Patty. Thank you for the 3.
Pay the bills. How does it feel to want? Same thing I've wanted for the last 7 days.
Yeah, regular man clothes. I heard he was wearing them again now. There's a stop.
I asked you to please be ready and you're not.
Hey,
You're not.
listen!
And then they change Xavier. They allow him to force me to watch him treat other people nicely. I hate them.
At Ryan Ambrose Q super chatted $4.99. LeBron James is a sixer now basketball raising hands medium dark skin tone. It's a turn up pancakes running dash. LeBron is famous for never having a child stolen from his womb. Victory hand medium skin tone light blue heart.
That's right, Ryan. Thank you for the bet.
Helping me pay the bills. You're not pushing me forward to a higher paycheck. You're not supporting me while I get the money. You're not even complying or helping me with anything.
Hey, Holly.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, let's go. No.
They're causing me to have to urinate. They are remotely, with robotics, making me have to use the restroom at inopportune times when it is almost impossible. They have remotely forced me to urinate on myself in my car, remotely.
At Cindy_Lou_102 super chatted $10. You all want to know? Our governor and the mayor of Chicago have taxed us to death. I have the same taxes on a .25 property and a friend has 20 acres in NC, same property taxes. Fuck
What?
Illinois.
That's crazy. Yeah, just go to North Carolina. Brooks there, but at least you're not getting taxed up the ass. That's pretty crazy. I didn't know that. Thank you for the 10, and thank you, Holly, for the gold coin. Hey, Toy Bounty Hunters. How's it going, John?
Here, I don't have time.
Jack.
Let's go. We're not doing that. We are not doing that today. We have a clearly articulated plan and things to do. Every day for the last 7 days, you've agreed and promised that you would be compliant to the plan that we've agreed upon.
I have never heard him agree once. Can we get on a recording? We get everything else on recording. Can I hear Xavier say, yes, I will be ready and I will get back into that car? Because I don't think he's ever said that.
I do not have the patience nor the desire to continue to be subjected to provocations and antagonistic behavior that keeps me held back from earning enough legal wage to support myself, you, and our children.
Just stop spending your money on dumb shit like $100 hair wash and Botox and Juvederm and whatever else she goes on about all the time.
I need you to stop what you are doing immediately, gather your belongings as I've given you ample time to do so, and I will drive you to your father's home to take whatever you need, at which point in time we will continue to work.
I'll do it another day.
Great, then let's go.
Fucking milk it for all it's fucking worth.
Let's go, please.
From the dry bar? What's the dry bar? The salon? I was thinking about that. But I don't think, like, if I were to run it through AI, I don't think it would know the difference because of how loud it is. It'll probably just cut Heather's talking too. I was also thinking I'm probably gonna hit with copyright today. Whoop-de fucking do, Basil. But we'll listen. We'll listen with our ears.
Unfortunately for you, I'm a woman and I'm not lactating, so there's nothing to milk here, boo-boo. No more milk in these boobies. I'm not a cow. I don't see any fucking cows. So, let's go. Let's go.
I see a cow.
What? Let's go, Xavier.
Stomp some more.
I want it to break. It won't fucking break. Everyone's, oh, Temu, Amazon, that shit is cheap.
Only the finest quality for Weston.
I put my whole weight on it, couldn't get it to break at all. Now I just used my hand real quick and the whole thing is broken. It's not worth what? You know what's not worth it? sitting right here causing your wife to be observed as some sort of circus show, freak show, side act, rather than using your words to defend her.
You want Xavier to stop people walking on the street and say, I know she looks crazy, but you don't know the narrative. Sit down and let me tell you. Why the fuck would he even be talking to people right now? He's just, you know those people who spin the signs around with the arrow? That's what he's doing. He's just spitting, flipping, and pointing it right there, causing people to be observed, causing other to be observed by people.
Continue not feeling good from in the car while we're making money because we gotta go. Let's go. Xavier, come on!
What does Xavier even do? Like, why do we need him in the car? We don't need him in the car.
What?
What the fuck are those?
Who wants them, I guess.
Fucking genius. Fucking bitches of shit are. So that would have to be a teenage boy.
Alright, let's go.
You would have had to have cheated on me with a teenage boy.
You would have had to have cheated on me with a teenage boy. And then he says something about 6.5. So what we were deducing when I was editing this yesterday, that's what I spent my whole day doing, is fucking editing this because my editor wanted to be evil. Let's not relive that. I think what he's saying is he found like a pair of shoes that are size 6.5, and since they're so small, he's like, you had to have cheated on me with a teenage boy. That's what I think is going on here, but I can't say for sure. Like in her trunk or something.
No, I wouldn't. I don't do that.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'll put it back just in case you guys didn't hear that before, but if you listen.
Shit are. So that would have to be a teenage boy.
Alright, let's go.
You would have had to have cheated on me with a teenage boy.
No, I wouldn't. I don't do that.
So, did you hear that? 6.5.
Are you fucking kidding me? 6.5.
Turn off the music, please.
Stop it.
And then it sounded like he threw the shoes down. That's what's. It's just a theory. I don't know for sure. When I was a teenage boy though, the size of my feet were pretty much the size that they are now. But who knows? I'm trying to make sense of their gibberish.
Yeah, Saren.
Let's go.
I need the Saren.
You need what?
Saren wrap.
No, you don't. I thought you were putting that in the trunk.
You said I could use it when you got back.
No, you're...
Saren wrap.
No, you don't. I thought you were putting that in the trunk.
From the makers of sarin gas, now we have wrap. I don't know. It's saran wrap. I don't want sarin wrap. That doesn't sound good.
I could use it when you got back.
No, you're coming with me. We are not doing this again. Let's go.
What again?
Separating. Ever again.
We're never separating ever again. That sounds something.
Could separate. What are you saying right now?
The bigger, get your shit and let's go.
I think he's calling her out on her shit. Like she keeps pretending to break up with him. He's like, "Oh, we're not together right now, though," and he goes, "Ha ha ha." my saran wrap for my Donimo's pizza Donimo's.
Get the car, please. Let's go, Xavier.
I can't bring all of my stuff.
Do me a favor and zip your lip, take your shit to wherever you're gonna take it. You already have the U-lock, lock it up, and let's go.
So does he think saran wrap is going to keep his stuff safe? Because he has a lock that he locks the cart to a pole, I guess. But then you could just walk up to the cart and take stuff out of the cart. If it's saran wrapped, you could still just take it out of the saran wrap. But I guess it would take a little longer. I don't know. I don't think anyone is going to want Xavier's stuff, to be honest.
I was gonna say you should at least keep one of those. It's a very good idea.
Turn it off, please. Let's go.
I did it.
No Sublime, no Led Zeppelin.
Vasco sauce store. Plug up for their groceries. Piece of shit.
All right, let's go. What? I couldn't hear you.
Stop your disrespect.
You said you're gonna stop disrespecting me. You're allowed 2 carry-on bags.
Bringing all of that. So what are you bringing? I said you could bring everything. You said no. You said you're leaving the cart here. So if you are leaving the cart here, it is time to go now. Where are the bags you are packing with in the vehicle? Please hand them to me now. And take the saran wrap. So put the fucking bags in the cart, wrap it up, and let's move. I have to work. You have to work.
I've never seen Xavier work.
This needs to go in the garbage or in an airtight container. Where's the one that I gave you? She's fucking gross. I bought him a nice marble bowl. He broke it, supposedly.
Is Xavier hanging out with someone and she's just like talking to him now? I bought him a nice bowl to smoke pot out of. He's put a whole bunch of other drugs in here. Like, it's terrible now.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let me go in the car. We have to go, Xavier. We have to go now. Correct. What needs to go in the car? I'm not going to open it and unpack it and repack it when we get to drop off your cart. What needs to go in the car? We're doing it now. It's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to go now. No. Hand me the plastic bag. I need to rearrange things. I'm not doing it on Addison. Let's go. This is fucking I absolutely despise every single person
I wonder how many times she tells him to go.
right now. Every fucking single person. I hope they all fucking burn. Okay,
She wants us all to burn.
so you're not putting the plastic bag in the car then. I'm not unpacking the trunk on Addison and Lakeshore Drive. Either you're giving it to me to pack into the car now, or you're going to pack it with the saran wrap with the entire cart. Which one? Xavier, time is not our fucking friend right now. My insurance is due tomorrow, 1 day from now. I still need
So her insurance was due today, I think.
plus $100, plus gas money, plus any of our other expenses. It's not fucking funny. What is looking in the fucking car? No. We don't have time for that. I've given you 7 days. 7 days is more than enough time. We need to go. We need to go. What are you packing in the car? Give me the 1 day. I'm going to do it. It's my car, and I don't want you moving my things around.
We got hair and luggages back there. The dry bar? Why are you guys calling it? Is that what it's called? The hair salon? You know what I forgot? Here. I think Heather's been drinking. I don't know if she was drunk today, but why is it taking for her to look? Here, look. She said, she posted this to Instagram today. Self-serve bartending dispenses by QR code. Can't say why. I love it because it's classified. Can't say why I love it because it's classified. Love. So I think she's probably drinking, which can't... That's not going to add to anything in a good way. Listen to how she's talking to him. You can say Xavier's useless, and he is, and he's lazy, but that's not a reason to talk to your significant other like that. Like, Heather's abusive as fuck. And it's ironic too, because she expects Xavier to just defend her to people random people on the street, but she'll belittle him in public. Yeah, this really seems fair, right?
Where? Let's see it. Okay, that's what you're going to use to secure the cart to wherever you need it, correct? And then you are going to get into the vehicle. Not today. Let's go.
Do the do! It's not a sponsor.
Yeah, you did.
They need a sponsor.
My emotions and my feelings and my relationships and my fucking understanding of the world and my desires and my motivations, and we could keep going, but for what? Xavier's here pretending to be mentally handicapped to give the neighbors a show. You guys ever have a kid that's such a POS, a bad fucking kid?
No. Why would you talk about your kids like this? Velvet, thank you for the shopping cart.
That they know they'll go in public and say, ow! Right? And everyone looks like, what happened? And the closest adult standing next to them is the one under scrutiny. Well, did they?
Like what Eric Cartman did when he was trying to get his iPad. I don't know if you guys saw that episode. I think it might be a deep cut. The Human Centipede? I think it's that one. But that's not what's happening here.
Do that to them? Oh my God, that's Xavier. That's been Xavier intermittently at least 1 day a week for the last 6 months. My husband, Xavier, he doesn't act like that. But since this version of Xavier showed up, I guess they're using our lives again to help other people learn lessons and get out of trouble, rather than helping me get my children and buy us a house. Because why would my
buy us a house
own soul, existence, life, money, time, energy ever be allotted for my own pleasure and happiness? What sense does that make, right?
I'm pretty sure her whole life has been she's selfish. She always prioritizes her happiness and whatever endeavor she wants to pursue over everyone else in her life. Xavier, her kids, other dependents probably. Like if she has a job, she's going to probably pick drugs over the job.
Let's go. There is no one
Or yelling at Xavier on the street instead of doing the job.
allowed in tents. They were
Or all the above.
raping women in tents. There are no tents that are supposed to be up anymore because of the rapes. Everyone is supposed to have an apartment. We've already gone through this about 100,000 fucking times. How likely is it that a police officer or anyone would be able to help someone or prevent them from being raped or human sex trafficked if they were being held in a tent in the middle of a dark area near Lakeshore Drive where there's a lot of traffic noise and it would be difficult to scream out for help? Tents are not allowed in the city of Chicago for a reason. Homelessness is a problem of the 80s and 90s.
She was homeless in 2020 in a tent.
Let's go.
And she would probably have problems if she saw someone else on social media saying this and being like, why are they looking down at me like that?
Please turn that off. Let's go. He knows that the higher power prefers me not to listen to music and why. I've explained it slowly, ethically, morally, angrily, upset, calmed down. They don't respect me. They don't respect me at all. They don't respect my growth, and they take, even after hours, days, weeks, and months of explanation, sharing with them why I'm doing the things that I'm doing and why I'm doing them the way that I'm doing them, they still don't care at all, which can be 100% proven by the external control that they took this morning.
Hi, you guys. Good morning.
I don't know if she's like implying SH there, but it's not good.
Hold on.
I started the live so I could do my lip balm.
Wow, like a disco ball.
At Ryan
Forgot about
Ambrose
that.
super chatted $9.99. Hey GLA's Steve's too much of a gentleman to ask. I am not. He's so close to 15k subs. Like tell you friends, family, dog walkers and higher powers. It costs nothing to subscribe. Victory hand medium skin tone light blue heart.
Thank you, Ryan, for the 10. I don't think I'm close. I'm close to 14. Close to 14k. Did I get like 1,000 randomly somehow? Thank you, Ryan, though. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 10.
So I'm at a drop off.
If you guys like the content, you can subscribe. If you don't, that's okay too. But Ryan says so.
I came here a couple days ago. Do you guys remember when COVID came in 2020?
Okay, I think these are from today. Maybe? I don't remember like listening to this live. Oh, this might have been from yesterday. I think this one is from yesterday, but I didn't listen to it. I think I just like half listened to it. Maybe.
2019, whenever it came. Wait, first let me get out of here, but I wanted to show you guys how cool this is. Look at this. Isn't that cool? I just feel like that is a really cool piece of artwork.
I wouldn't think so if I was Heather Gillespie. There's a woman with her head in the fucking ground, upside down. That looks bad.
Okay, let me get out of the way.
Trigger the CTPSD. Lollipad, thank you for the floating heart.
So anyways, during the time of 2019 to 2020, I was subjected to a whole lot of stuff. Well, I mean, just from 2015 to present, I've been subjected to a whole lot of stuff.
That's
But
Heather.
from that specific period,
That's what it's modeled after.
was this weird theme with odor, not aroma. Okay, the difference between odor and aroma is that one is desirable and the other is not, right? So, morning. So, under that understanding, oh my God, my nose is red. I just blew my nose, and I think I wiped off a little.
Miss Jen, thank you for the MVP. I don't know, why is my computer being crazy? Hold on, let me fix that. Will this fix it? Hopefully.
My foundation on my nose because it looks
It'll fix
super
itself.
red. Babe, does my nose look red in real life? I finally got Xavier to get his stuff together and get into the vehicle. Thank God. Yesterday, we were successful at that. But anyways.
Yeah, okay, so this is the one I'm depressed. I was depressed. I didn't want to see it. Xavier's back in the car. He seems defeated. But don't worry. He escapes. He escapes, you guys. There's hope.
So what I was trying to say is, during that period when I was being subjected to all this weird stuff, there was a time at which point I began identifying an odor by the name COVID. And I would...
An odor by the name COVID? Does COVID have a smell? I thought when you got COVID, you can't smell anything. So, what are we saying?
Oh my God, it smells like... Let's knock on wood. Paper is a form of wood.
At Patty Cat Bebop super chatted $2.10. Heather looking rough but loving the reflection.
Yeah, that's her favorite thing to look at. She's like a bird. You know, a bird will look at the reflection and be like, woo! Thank you for the 3, Patty. And thank you, Bama J Creations, for becoming a Gillo Angel.
COVID in here. And that's a real odor. It's an awful odor.
COVID is an odor? Is it an odor?
I don't know how else to describe it. It is a strong, nasty, overwhelming, just...
COVID by Calvin Klein.
Almost like a chemical burning in your nose holes and the back of your throat and your ears. Like all of your soft mucus.
I don't think you were being a Gillo Angel for 8 months. I don't know. It's been canceling people's memberships randomly for some reason.
Membranes feel in pain when that odor is around. And I just discovered a building that has that odor inside of it. So I don't know what that means, but I went to make a delivery at that building.
What do you guys think it means?
A few days ago, and I could taste it and feel it burning. And so I made the delivery again today, and it's very, very...
You made the same delivery? Twice? How? What?
Very, very, very abrasive. So I don't know if my awareness is just extra high today with regards to sensory interpretation.
Like how dogs can smell when you're about to have a diabetic episode or cancer or something. You know how dogs can smell out ailments? Is it like that? Is Heather turning into a dog? Clifford the big red dog?
Or if they're doing something extra in these environments, but very, very, very abrasive odors and like burning. And then I don't do drugs or drink, and from what I can tell, the demographic doesn't permit most of that. We were in
Hey Dave says, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Welcome, Gillo Angels.
Wrigleyville. People were drinking. I had to force Xavier to not be there anymore because I wanted him to focus. You know, I want him to
He's got a lot of stuff to focus on. Heather, mainly. He's got to focus on me more, all right?
On his art. We've created a business plan multiple times where we, as a husband and wife partnership, build and create and establish relationships within the realtor sector for the purpose...
That's never going to take off. No realtor is going to buy art from 2 homeless people.
...of employing each other and collaborating with each other's resources. Xavier and I create artwork, stage the walls of their open houses, and that's an automatic lead.
No, you see, I'm pretty sure, I don't know for sure, but I am assuming that you would just hire an interior decorator to stage the house, and that would be included with the interior decoration. Are you decorating the whole house? No. Then why would they hire you separately to just do the walls? And you guys look rough, and you're not professional, and you're smelly. There's no way in fucking hell a realtor is going to touch you guys with a 10-foot pole. This is ludicrous. You need to move on from this. It's an old idea anyways. This idea she came up with in like 2021. maybe 2023. It was a long time ago that she's been yipping and yapping about this.
Or potential sales of artwork. We could create a dollar amount per room and say, if you want the art
You upset their nose holes, exactly.
to stay, to the buyer, if you want the artwork to stay, this is how much it will be in this room. This is how much it will be in this room, etc. and so forth. And if they don't, then we take it down and go use it to stage another house. So that's what I want him to work on. And do you want to say hi?
Xavier, what are you doing?
So in that environment, he was having a very, very rough go of it. He was not able to focus. He was not able to even like get dressed regularly. He was very stressed out. He was very, I think I told you guys when I approached, or maybe it was my son I was speaking to, or my daughter, or his father. Or
This is the part I was saying.
maybe it wasn't you guys, but I lost Xavier for like 4 hours. I couldn't find him anywhere. I was at work and he always rides with me.
And you think you talked to the father of your children about this? I lost my new boyfriend, my new husband. He's on the streets of Chicago somewhere and he can't dress himself and he's drunk all the time. It's times like these where I'm glad I don't have kids and I'm glad I don't have to like have contact with their mother. You know what I'm saying? Like the world could be a lot more complicated in my life.
Deliveries, and he,
thank God things worked out the way they did,
was refusing to get in the car like something was wrong. He just kept saying, I can't. And I'm like, what? Why not? He always does every day, without exception, for months and months and months into the years. So I'm like, why not? And he couldn't come up with anything. And there was a certain portion of the demographic trying to claim that I was behaving in a predatory way against Xavier by not permitting him to leave. I've never held him from leaving. Like, I've only observed him being, used in...
Observed? You mean stalked him? You stalked him, yeah.
Weird capacities that don't align, and said to him, this is not good for us, we have to go. But Xavier, I can't pick him up off the ground. If I tried, he's way bigger than I am. And, there's...
Not with that lack of trying. I have tried to pick him up and physically put him in the car, but I can't. So I can't force him to do anything. That's pretty wild.
No way. I don't have the ability to force him to physically move from a location, So... long story short, I found him walking through an alley in a trance-like state. His eyes were just like glossed over and very large. It was just really scary to see. And I called his name, Xavier, and he didn't even turn to acknowledge. And then I said, babe.
That's not his street name.
Didn't turn to acknowledge. I beeped my car horn, didn't turn to acknowledge. And then I pulled...
It's Dos Equis now, bitch.
Right next to him, like this far from him, and he goes like that with his face, and the eyes that he had, they were like large and round and like glossy. They went back to like regular eyes, and he was like, what, like he couldn't...
They stopped possessing him.
He couldn't gather his bearings to even know where he was. Like, he was like, what's happening? Like, where am I?
Xavier's just rolling his eyes in the backseat right now.
You're in an alley wandering around with all this stuff. Like, how do you not have awareness during all of this, And that was the first time I started to get scared about what happens with him when I'm not around. And then from there, they just made the feeling of getting an injection on my butt again. And then from there,
it's like the feeling of getting an injection on your butt again?
Like the feeling of what happens if I don't have awareness. Do I always have awareness? Do all humans always have awareness? Is that a right, a law, a requirement, etc. and so forth? So I still really don't know, all of the answers, but
You don't know a single answer, dude. Even in your own made up world, you don't know a fucking answer.
we're trying to find out, So
It's a lot to have awareness. United States of Illinois.
And then while I was doing a delivery, some like really crude individual started shaking his genitals at us. It was so gross. He came really close to the window in a really rude way, and I was...
So apparently, I don't know, there's like police scanner or something about maybe this guy doing something bad to someone else, but I don't know. It's not how they're related. It's just maybe some other guy, maybe. So I'm not gonna play it. But that was going around the Reddit.
I can't back up anymore. Him and his colleague had really done a really poor job with the cones. It's really not that difficult to set up some cones, You just...
They're cones!
Look where the cars need to drive. I mean, maybe it is. I've never set up any cones before. But the point is, they set up the cones in a way that didn't permit the bus to, like, squeeze by. And I couldn't leave. Xavier was, like, coming from this area and location with no phone or ability to know where I would go with all of his things here in the vehicle. So I was going around and I couldn't even say anything. Like, I didn't have a chance to speak. He just started grabbing his genitals and shaking them at us. And I got really scared and I said, you're an animal, you should be in a cage. Yeah. And I just felt like really confused and scared and like I didn't understand. I still don't understand. And I don't know. It was just really weird. But anyways, those are the main two weird things that I've observed so far. This weird chemical taste that there's been a lot of like haters saying to me like, oh, you wear too much product from Sephora and Ulta, you wear too much perfume, or...
Haters are saying... Haters cannot smell you through the screen, so there's no way that they're saying you're wearing too much perfume. Where is this coming from?
That's gross, or, whatever. I just have to disagree with you. Like, perfume is not gross. There is nothing about a fine fragrance. My favorite is oud. Oud. O-U-D. I love oud.
Not COVID, but oud.
I love it. Bergamot, oud, myrrh. I love those fragrances. I absolutely love them. Oh, oud the most. O-U-D. It's just amazing. I don't have any real words for it. And it doesn't cause me to...
There are a bunch of words.
feel like someone is burning off the mucous membranes within my body. And it doesn't cause me to feel pain in my throat or ears or nose. So please, whatever's going on with that, please stop doing that. And now we're passing through the Chicago
She just like, I don't know, what does Adderall taste like if you snort it?
Exchange as we speak, where my stepfather worked for many, many years. And I really don't know what that means or what you do in there, but...
You sell and buy stocks at the stock exchange, right? Did she really just say that?
Yeah. Back into the downtown area, and that's the update for today.
Adderall is sweet? Don't tell me that. Oxygen burn your fucking face off.
I got 2 car washes in the last 4 days or 5 days with the expensive car washes when you get to choose which one. The $20 one that gives you the clear coat and the lava shield and the heated dry and like all of the bells and whistles.
It is sweet. Wow.
And it's guaranteed for 7 days. I never understood that, because if it's guaranteed for 7 days and they give you a free car wash, but you have to have it within 7 days, why would you need to have it in 7 days? Why wouldn't you have it on the 8th day if the car wash is guaranteed for 7 days?
Well, then why did you have it in 2 days?
So that's always been confusing for me to try to understand. Ugh. Why wouldn't you just do that? Like, what the? Give everyone an apartment? Well, everyone capable of caring for their apartment.
I don't think Xavier saying anything. I think she's just talking to the voices again.
Yeah, I do like do-right. Do-right donuts. They're just classic. Like, they have a way, you know how like some people do something and it's like, oh, that was great. And then everyone else is like, oh, I can do that too. And you find like your overachievers who definitely can do it better than anyone, and it's fabulous and amazing and like over the top. But like you can only really experience that like one time. Otherwise it's like, whoa, it's like completely off-putting after that. Do-right is like the perfect donut. The perfect donut that's, you know, it's classic, classy, traditional, but it's next level at the same time. But it's not too much. Do-right donuts.
What the fuck does that even mean? What do you mean it's classy, traditional, and classic all at the same time? It's a Homer Simpson donut, but it's not too over the top. Like, what is it? Just a regular glazed donut? I've never heard of do-right donuts.
The Gwen to the hospitality market in Chicago of donuts. And
The Gwen of donuts.
you've heard me identify the Gwen as being my favorite hotel on a number of occasions. I really mean it. Mind you, my son does work at Dunkin'. I don't know if he still does, but he used to. So shout out.
He just got the job. Why did he leave already? Did he get fired? I'm sure he's still there. It doesn't matter. We don't need to know where your son works.
Dunkin', I love you, Dunkin', for your iced coffees and affordable $6 meals. With who else would be able to have a bagel sandwich?
She also hated the $6 meals like 2 days ago.
An iced coffee beverage, sweetened to your desire, and a hash brown for $6. Like, that is ridiculous. And for that, Dunkin', you are the real MVP. But with regards to
For that,
Do-right,
Duncan.
Gwen and Do-right, the Gwen and Do-right, they're in the same caliber. The Gwen is
Chill, babe. Thank you for the chili.
not the Four Seasons. The Gwen is not
Did I check? Did we do Marisa?
the Ritz-Carlton. The Gwen is not the Park Hyatt.
I had to sign into my other
The
account.
Gwen is the Gwen.
James was a little active today.
But you don't
Maurice is
always
there.
want the Park Hyatt or the Peninsula or the Waldorf Astoria. Sometimes, for me, most of the time, you want the Gwen, you know?
I've never been to the Gwen. Why? What's so great about the Gwen?
So anyways, I just wanted to say that. And if you know, then you most certainly know. And if you don't know, then I hope you find out. And I hope you guys have a great day.
And if you don't know, I hope you find out.
Do you want to say bye? Xavier says bye. I want him to be more active in my social media postings, but only under the terms, right, only under the terms and guidelines of he is being controlled or influenced, or his behaviors are being permitted under a moral and ethical understanding that is congruent with the one that he and I chose to exist in and raise our child and my other 3 children in congruency with.
You're not raising any of those kids, dude.
I mean, that could be, but I really think that you are going to have the most success with regards to your art by the staging idea that I created for you, and collaborating with real estate partners. I really feel that way.
What is he saying?
So, anyways,
Do you guys hear what he said that he wanted to do other than fine art? Because I can't hear him.
you guys have a great day. Talk to you guys later.
All right, so that was it from up until today. Let me get rid of this one. Where's my doohickey? Give me a second. I think I put it in here. Date created today. Okay. I'll just have to pop them each open. That's okay. So this was the first live of today. It was 19 minutes, which is something.
Please be on the lookout for these repetitive patterns. So, number one, they have caused some issues.
Feels like we're playing Blue's Clues already.
With regards to Xavier and I. Xavier was typically always behaving in a way of compliance to my demands.
Compliance to my demands. Yeah, that sounds accurate.
As long as they were reasonable and ethical. He has been a great partner and husband most of the time. 2 days ago, he began disappearing for unexplained amounts of time, not meeting me at the time he...
Whatever. Okay. Let's fucking turn up. Let's turn up, bro.
At Electra underscore
Turn up.
Stakehill super chatted $1.99. Take a shot every time she says etc. and so forth. Open mouth smile.
We would be super drunk. Thank you for the 2, Electra.
agreed to meet me. And
I swear, especially today, she was just throwing it in there randomly in places it didn't even make sense for it to be.
speaking with individuals who I don't know about things he will not communicate with me. If Xavier were willing or able to provide us with money for our bills, food.
Whose bills? What bills does Xavier have? Xavier doesn't have anything. It's not his car. It wasn't even his place. And you want him to abandon all of his stuff. He doesn't have bills. You have bills. You want him to help pay your bills.
Stability. And these behaviors were taking place, secrecy, etc., and so forth. There might be a more daunting, not daunting, a more urgent need for me to accept that behavior, at the very least in the interim. But because Xavier is living with me...
He's not. You say he sleeps on the sidewalk beside your car. That's not living with you. Because you're both on the streets of Chicago, you think that's living together?
I have to assume...
Why are we eating? I think she chokes. So...
that his secretive behaviors are for one of several reasons. Number one, either he's trying to protect me.
Here we go. First off, that reason doesn't even make sense. What do you mean he's trying to protect you from what? And then she's powers through. She just keeps eating as she's choking. I've never seen anyone do that before.
My bad.
Look.
Number two.
Just shove more food in your mouth and continue the live stream while we're trying to talk. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's why we need Xavier here to give you the Heimlich, apparently.
He's up to no good. And he knows I'll disapprove. Or number three, he's doing something that he wants to include me in on something fun or exciting. But for some weird reason, he cannot.
Because you would ruin it. And if it involves anyone else, you just want to ruin it for them either, probably. Xavier, there's this cool place where we pet cats and smoke weed. Oh, that sounds so fun. But you can't bring that crazy woman who drives by and yells at you. She's a buzzkill. I don't want to pet cats and smoke weed with her. Probably not that. It's probably something nefarious, to be honest. But there's no way he's withholding fund from Heather.
Either way, it's been a very rough 7 days. I just drove to the south side of Chicago. '67th and Stony Island. I went to the bank, Chase, and I was not permitted to withdraw my funds.
Because why? Is there your funds in there? I lost all my ID one time. I lost my whole wallet. And I went into the bank and they gave me a new debit card. I just had to answer questions. So how do you fail your own questions?
Not only that, but despite the fact that I know pain receptors are optional.
No.
They've given me a number of strategic headaches. If you know, you know.
Maybe if you're on a bunch of pain pills, but that's not, you still have pain receptors. Yes, strategic headaches.
I don't believe in taking medicine most of the time, with one exception. You've tried everything else.
Weed?
And you're still not getting the results that are desired for your own situation, for your own body, etc. So,
what is that? What is she showing us?
down the hatch.
Does anyone know what that is? Is it just salt?
I don't have time for a migraine today. I have an entire car payment.
Is it Addie's? Is that how Adderall comes? In like a powder in a pouch like that? Is it? Sugar? It's doing something to this. It's fucking making it go crazy. You crush it? Aspirin's a powder? It's probably powdered aspirin. Goodies. Why does she just say I'm taking aspirin? Why does she have to make it sound like she's doing something crazy? ABC pattern. I don't have time for a headache. She made it sound like she was doing like hard drugs, you know? We've resulted to drastic measures because I don't believe in medication. Usually it's weed. That's why I was like, what is that crazy fucking thing she's taking? She's not very
Xavier,
she's not a very focused driver.
me on to those. Not my ex-husband. My current husband.
Well, I didn't think Adderall came flavored either, but apparently it does. So I was like, well, maybe they have it in Kool-Aid packs too. Adderall, it's the drug of the future.
Xavier, through no fault of his own yesterday, began behaving in ways that were unacceptable. Referencing the on-the-line communication that was being received, He said, yes, I could answer their questions. And then after doing so, began to yell and call me names and scold me and make me feel really bad about myself, referring to me as an it or that. He's the one who's been cross-dressing, not me.
How did Xavier get in touch with the people on the line?
So he's back in man clothes now for the last week. I've been wearing women's clothes my entire life because I'm a woman.
Right.
Additionally, I've been attempting to reach my children, and that seems to be another repetitive issue. Intermittently. They have cured.
She said that she talked to them like 2 days ago or yesterday, right?
On a number of occasions. At the discretion of the higher authority, this type of curation would no longer be permitted, which makes me believe that we've reached a regression in the evolutionary cycle. So bad that the authority of this demographic believes that using the well-being of children or threat of there being an issue or a possibility that the well-being of children could be in question becomes an...
No one is... Show receipts. Post screenshots of someone threatening your kids and if you don't do X, Y, and Z. And if it's Dylan Smith, I'm gonna be so fucking disappointed in you. It's your own fault. If you're actually talking to Dylan Smith, you are the stupidest person I've met. I've never met you. You're just the stupidest person I've ever seen online.
Form of coercion and control. So I'm just going to ignore it. And if there's something wrong, then I guess it would be the fault of...
Nah, she doesn't read the comments. I wish she read the comments.
No.
Sometimes when she'll be like, "Oh, you're doing just tooth emojis," or like you'll know when she's talking to the comments.
Circumstances and the person's engaged, because I cannot continue to unnecessarily draw negative or positive attention to my children or family members. All that it does is make them uncomfortable. I love my children. I love my family members. I don't want them to feel uncomfortable or unsafe.
Well, then keep them out of your crazy circus.
Usually over the last 6 years, when they would make this implication that there could possibly be an issue with the safety of my children, they would then expect that I would call or go on to social media and cry and beg and do all of these things because I did those things. And subsequent to doing those things, I was referred to as crazy. I was told that there was nothing going on. I would call law enforcement of those jurisdictions. I would also call...
Okay, so if your kids are saying nothing's going on, if your baby daddies are saying nothing's going on, why do you still think something's going on?
Friends and family members, and they would say, "You're overreacting. You need to calm down. Just because they haven't returned your call for a day doesn't mean that there's anything going on." I'm aware of OTL takeovers. I'm aware of hostile takeovers. I'm aware of the way they play demon and angel. I'm aware, okay? So if I am informing you that I have an inclination that there must be something the matter, then it's your job to, number one, find a solution. And number...
OTL takeover isn't even like a buzzword in the targeted individual community. There's a whole community that talks just like Heather. They say nefarious and targeted, curated, this and that, blah blah blah. But Heather, I swear, she's coming up with originals to add to that community. I don't think we don't need them together. She would run a cult if she knew about this community, I think. But Ashley Gaffey is in that community, and when I was like perusing through it, because I was trying to find out more about her, so I was seeing like where Ashley was posting to other communities on like Facebook, and they're all crazy. It's just like it's 100 Heather Gillespies all feeding into their own nonsense, and I was like, whoa, it's kind of scary actually. I'm thinking about doing like a video kind of covering it all. It's hard to do in a stream. I just get lost. Anyways, I'm off course right now.
Prevent the same problem from taking place again and again and again.
Yeah, Ashley is nuts.
My daughter and her boyfriend had to move to an undisclosed location because of all of the harassment the last round. And that man, from round to round, goes from good to evil, just like the rest of us. I've been on protection. As they reach threshold, their capacity to evil is much simpler. Much simpler. For me, I go through a very algorithmically detailed.
But what's an on-the-line takeover? An on-the-line take? I thought it was going to be like a common term maybe, but it's not.
Thought, consideration, weighing options, looking all around, feeling guilty. It's a very complex thing.
They finally had Dylan comment. So I'm just basing this off of that one comment that was left on Crazy Train's thing. I could see, because she loves Dylan, dude. She is obsessed with him. If he was like, the only way that we can make this work is if you shut the fuck up. You cannot say that we're talking. You can refer to me as the higher power. You can refer to me as the higher authority. You've already said my name in other contexts, right? We're on the show together, but you cannot say that we're currently talking. I could see her maybe doing that. Maybe.
For me. For certain individuals from certain backgrounds with certain connections and habits that are more...
The only thing that, like, I think Dylan's too cracked out to be, like, juggling Heather Gillespie and Marissa and whatever the fuck else he's got going on. He's always in jail and stuff and everything. I think Heather is too much of a liability, and even Dylan in his crackhead brain knows that. But I could be wrong too. I mean, he is a crackhead.
With various breeds, right? Those people earlier in the evolutionary cycle will go to evil or violence much quicker.
If Dylan is fucking around with her, I think it's purely out of an ego thing, like, because no one is really fucking with Dylan, so he thinks like, I'm so fucked up, but Heather Gillespie still loves me. That I can't see. There's no other fucking reason for him to be messing with her otherwise. So it's either like a narcissistic ego thing, or he's just too into drugs. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys think they're talking?
Or will be
like
more susceptible to a hostile takeover that they are victimized by, that causes them to behave in a way that is resentment driven.
No, I don't think Xavier's in the car in this one. That's why she's angry. You see how she was happy in the other one because Xavier's in the back seat. This one, she's like, he's gone again. I think. Wait, maybe not. No, he is in the backseat in this one. Or is he? I can't remember now. No, he's not. This is the one where she starts and she chokes on the chips. Okay, sorry. I got confused for a second. CLKY. Bess. I don't know how to say that, but thank you for coming to get a little angel. Yeah, no, Xavier's not in this one. I got this one mixed up with the last one. Dylan and Marissa broke up. They'll be back together. They always get back together. Fucking silence. I don't have time to edit these today.
I don't have an understanding of that. I only have the on-the-line communication that comes through about 50-50 truth and 50 deception. However, some of the deception or truth might be misinterpreted. for the higher power, there is some sort of unspoken, communicated expectation of secrecy in various learnings and teachings of different information systems. I myself have deemed that this is for the purpose of slowing down evolution overall and for the purpose of saving individuals who have behaved in ways that were against the algorithmic classification system profile with regards to ending up where they'd like to end up.
They do look don't they look the same, Dylan and Marissa?
That in an effort to deceive the algorithmic classification profile, they are communicating with other individuals in an effort to maintain secrecy or classification of certain documents and knowledge and intellectual property, because then they believe there will be a larger demand at the top of classification or in the more desirable locations. There's a weird myth that says there's a limited supply of happiness and good vibes and nice homes and things of this nature.
I mean, I guess there's a limited supply of homes. There's only so many built.
Demographic does not seem to understand that no one needs to suffer in order for everyone to be happy. No one. They, I believe, have some sort of probably ties to, extreme amounts of suffering and sadness, possibly in their cultural background or embarrassment. They probably likely feel resentful that they're the only ones who have had to go through a certain thing. And there may be others who have gone through it, but they probably feel secretive with regard.
I think she's describing herself here. I think this is Heather trying to be empathetic, and she doesn't realize that she's basically just literally describing herself to a T if you pay attention.
To discussing these issues. They likely are appearing to be hardworking, presenting to be an individual with above average levels of understanding and skill sets, presenting as very flexible, very go with the flow.
Let's knock on wood. Paper is a form of wood.
At Ryan Ambrose Q super chatted $9.99. Remember when Dylan dropped off cans of duster outside Heather's tent? It was in a designer paper bag she held on tighter than any of her children for years. Dylan likes to poke the bear tent running Victory hand medium skin tone light blue heart snowflake bear.
Thank you, Ryan. Thank you for the time. Yeah, no, he does like to poke the bear. He likes the attention he gets from talking shit about Heather and doing like little things like that. Yeah, like putting duster outside of her tent. But the way that Heather goes on about it is like she'll make it sound like Dylan is appearing in random places of Chicago or like stalking her, or everything is Dylan Smith's fault and mate Y12173. So obviously I don't think it's like to that extent. Dylan's too busy doing meth with other people and getting arrested and all that crap. I forgot what my other point was now.
A team player, but likely are not. They are likely in a space of deception, behaving in a way that's incredibly imbalanced with regards to the impact.
Also, thank you for the 10. I don't know if I said thank you.
Others overall. These people might listen to very, very loud music with a very, very loud bass. They might take money from individuals who work legally for the money and use it for other things. They might be unwilling to conform to any sort of societal expectation as is presented, with no other clear route for behavior. So for instance, or they might be being driven. If you understand, then you know. And we have no way to tell at this level. I have no way to tell at this level, and I have no clear upline. And they removed me from my apartment in an effort to explain to me what types of perceived or inferred deceptive practice has been created by various individuals in an effort to cause framing or...
No, you got evicted. You got evicted, and all that shit that she just described. She's like, maybe this is why. That's you. That was you. You pretend You're a team player. You're not a team player. All the teams, the made up teams in your fucking head and shit. You pretend to be educated and qualified for a bunch of stuff that you're not. And you're just insane. You're just an insane person who went through some shit, probably through your own piss poor decisions. And now we get this.
The unintended thought or perception that I could.
The moral of the story is don't do drugs or choose prison dick over your kids. Obviously, you put your kids above everything else, and that's the moral of this story, I think.
Or would have been involved in something nefarious that's already been disproven by many other demographics and teams. They wanted me and still want me to remain innocent of understanding all of the things that I was framed for, so that in lines of questioning under extraction, I will be able to pass.
That's hilarious. That's a really funny thing to say, Heather. What the fuck?
However, they are slowly beginning to disclose items to me and infer to them. So there's something going on for sure. And the South Side, it just looks pretty quiet. I'm pretty sure they might be locked. I don't really know. I don't know if they're still doing any of the things that they taught me they were doing. So for the higher power in this demographic, I don't know what stage of life we've gotten to at this point, and if you're still using individuals for these modeling exercises, and if so, when are you running these exercises, and what's the expectation during the time these exercises are being performed? Xavier is gone from the spot that we slept in.
She's looking for, like, I don't know, the programmer of the Matrix or something. She's looking for Morpheus over here. Let me know when the drills are gonna run with the fucking... I don't even know what she's trying to say, dude. It's so bad at this point. The delusion and the psychosis is like, what the fuck? You want me to rewind it? We can rewind it. I don't know if I'm gonna understand it. Let's see.
I don't know what stage of life we've gotten to at this point, and if you're still using individuals for these modeling exercises, and if so, when are you running these exercises, and what's the expectation during the time these exercises are being performed? Xavier is gone from the spot that we slept in, so that means that he's on his way downtown. He said to meet him between 5 and 7 at Bijan is what he asked me to do.
2-hour window. I'll be meet me at this place between 5 and 7. I don't know when I'll be there, but that's how good Xavier is at time, you guys.
First he said Hotel Felix, and then I said no, not Hotel Felix, because I don't want to just be sitting in that area.
Is there a Hotel Felix? Like Felix the cat?
No, waiting.
Is it just a hotel in the shape of Felix the cat?
I'd rather be at Bijan. So that's the plan. And if there could be some communication directly with regards to expectation from the higher authority within this demographic, that would be lovely. I have not received any communication today. I hope you guys are well. And if my children are watching, I love you so much. Please call me as soon as possible. I spoke with all 3 of you yesterday, I believe, unless there is some sort of change in plane while I was sleeping, which is very entirely possible. Anyhow, I love you.
Plane while she was sleeping? What the fuck? Alright, we'll end that poll. Let me grab the other one here. So this is the second live. Let's get rid of that. Pull this up. This is the second live from today. It's only 8 minutes. Why is it being so goofy? Cooperate. I gotta turn that other thing off. What? Okay, I don't know why it's being like that. My internet might be being mischievous, maybe. Well,
the protection teams of the old age were deemed ineffective long ago. It's weird for me when I travel from box to box, plane to plane, and I see different methods being utilized. Okay.
Like tech box to tech box, plane of existence, or are we talking an aeroplane?
Here's the understanding. If you are in protection, formally or informally, say for instance, there's some big oppressive gorilla on your back. And this big oppressive gorilla on your back wants money. And you don't have any money to give the person. And they began to steal your jewelry. And then they began to say, well, you don't have any more jewelry, but if you still want our help, you better go and get some money. And if they say, I don't have any money, they say, okay, well then here, take this bag of drugs, go sell it, and bring me back all the money. Then the person becomes a slave. Now what happens is...
See, this sounds like Dylan shit.
It's hot. What do we mean by it's hot?
But personally, I would not trust Heather to run any drugs or do anything. She's not good at doing anything. It's just a liability. She's gonna end up putting me in jail. So I don't know. Dylan would have to be an idiot if he's doing anything with her.
The feds or the local law enforcement starts to think you are selling drugs. If you are selling drugs, are they going to move in right away? No, they're going to launch an investigation that the taxpayers will pay for. They're going to follow you and stalk you and make sure that you're really selling drugs. Then they move in when they know they can catch you.
You selling drugs, Heather?
If the person funding your drug sales doesn't want to get caught, they will commonly attempt to force you to go into protection. If you don't have a way to stop working, etc., they will take you against your will. Then, because you can't provide services in the form of compensation for drug sales, they might subject you to being pimped or human trafficked in other ways or raped or God only knows what, so that they could justify in their mind making the money to pay back the drug debt that was never yours to begin with.
What do you mean? You owed this guy money, right? That's how this all started, is you owed somebody money for something you couldn't buy? Like you got a spot for drugs, or I don't even know. How would you owe this guy money in the first place? He's not gonna just make you do stuff unless you owe him money. And if you, like, yeah, okay, I guess I have to deal drugs. Why would you do that? Why wouldn't you like call the cops or something if you don't have any skin in the game, as Burke would say?
Hey, listen.
When do I get to have fun? When the fuck do I get to have fun? Oh, must there be another Cubs game?
At Patty Cat Bebop super chatted $2.10. Heather telling us of her mole snitch days?
Yeah, seems like it, right? Thank you for the 3, Patty.
So,
what is that? Is that all? Is that her hair?
they told me on the line 2
Is that a wig? Why does she have a wig?
nights ago when I went to McDonald's to get a quarter pounder that the guy working the window covered in gold stole that gold from my ex-husband, the big kid's father.
This is a super delusion. What? So someone, it was in a drive-thru, and someone in the drive-thru she thinks has her ex-husband's gold necklaces and shit.
And
Velvet, thank you for being a member for 9 months.
I recognized one of the necklaces, one of the chains, as being a chain that my ex-husband has. He has a lot of gold. He's never been able to open a bank account. He was 1 year old when his parents brought him over here. He's been through a lot, a whole lot. And he keeps his money around his neck in gold. Always has since I met him. And rings. He's always had necklaces and rings. That's how he keeps his money. And when
Yeah,
he needs
you guys are right. It is the phony pony, probably.
money, he just goes and takes a loan in a legal pawn shop where they say, yeah,
You don't think you're for the gold coin.
how much do you want to borrow? Are you sure you're going to bring it back? And he says, of course, here, take my chain, hold on to it, and give me the money that I need. Hold on. So they started telling
Everything is hers. That's my Cadillac CTS. That's my ex's gold chains. Like, what are she just like seeing stuff? If you don't think you're for the high five.
on the line that this black guy working in, he looked kind of like Birdman,
with dreads.
Birdman, yeah.
Had stolen my ex-husband's jewelry, and they took me through this drive-through of McDonald's on Western with Xavier to get Xavier a double quarter pounder or some other shit like that. I don't eat McDonald's, but I did that day.
I don't eat McDonald's, but I did that day. I want to add that to the soundbite with the, if you don't eat it, I'm gonna fucking put on a dress, and then just, yeah, I didn't eat McDonald's, but I did that day.
And he had all of his fingers with rings, both hands, huge chains. They were all real. Why would they want me to see that? And then why would they say on the line that my ex-husband has been ... Historically, they have been extorting my husband about his being brought over as a 1-year-old child.
No one's extorting him, dude.
Saying, if you don't ... we will turn you into immigration. And then they play him in a circle. If you don't ... then we will turn you into immigration.
I think this is her reasoning or explanations. She comes to these conclusions in her head because he won't pick up the phone because he doesn't want to deal with this every fucking day. So then she's like, oh, he must be getting extorted by this and that, XYZ, blah, 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 blah.
Okay, that goes to over here.
No one could just not be picking up the phone to not talk to me because I'm crazy.
Then from there, it's, if you don't sell these drugs to make back the money that I need to protect your baby mama, me, then I will hold you in a space of hell where they rape you and pimp you and your family members. I'm not kidding.
No, you're not. This isn't any fucking basis of reality, so you're kind of kidding.
And I've been reporting and recording on this since my first inclination that this was taking place, which was 2020. And my children would always say, no, Mom, everything's fine. No, everything's fine. Nothing.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like mental gymnastics to shield her ego because she can't fucking handle the fact that she's a terrible person and mom.
And he would say the same. I got my kids. We're all good. And then he'd show up coughing out a fucking lung. Cigarettes don't make you cough your lungs out. You know
the other do.
It does? Aspiration. When your body is unconscious and someone puts fluid inside of your lungs.
You think it's that? You think it's that, Heather? You don't think that he's just a smoker, a chain smoker or something, who's been smoking a long fucking time? Like, what? Ridiculous.
I do not like it when people try to steal from us.
Us?
Like that shit at all. We don't even have barely much of any money.
There's no we here. You're not part of that family anymore.
Hey, listen!
Like, you see me in pain because I need to go potty, and you're putting on a skirt. Like, what the fuck is going on? The real Xavier doesn't cross-dress. I don't know who the fuck this guy is. I think there's a gay one, a straight one, a bisexual one, a heterosexual one, a married one, a single one, a doppelganger, 2 or 3, literally.
At Hardworking Diver super chatted $4.99. Didn't X say she didn't know what he had to do for that burger? Did he give a dealer some gummy for some nommies? Nefarious. Escalino.
Yeah, he said he worked hard for the burger. And I was like, what did he do to work hard for the burger? Thank you for the 5, Hardworking Diva.
I make the money that I make working 7 days a week, and I'm only really permitted to have the money that pays 2 bills and a few extras.
Everything is always this now. This is 3, Heather. What? Take your pinky down. Just do 2.
My higher authority...
You didn't even do like this 2.
He likes me to think for myself. They don't like me to be influenced by music or movies or culture or media. But I haven't been able to communicate to my higher authority
that there are numerous lines of communication constantly coursing through my body at any given time, and I cannot get it to shut the fuck up. So, I would like to divert back to my higher authority and the higher power for some sort of guidance on this, because if I can't shut up these lines of communication, then it would seem like, in an effort to keep understanding of my own mindset with regards to if I don't want to think about, you know, people asking me 35,000 questions about the rapes that I've endured.
No one's asking her any questions about that. No one wants to hear about that. Dude. Letitia Collins, it's like, this is why I think Heather gets away with doing this shit, is Letitia Collins got in trouble for falsely accusing someone of that because it was a set individual. Since Heather says, I don't know who or what or when or how, I just know it happened, then there's not like a victim. Like, she's not ruining someone's life, so then there's no charges to file against her. So it's just like, there's a crazy lady out there just saying this stuff. Trigger warning, by the way. It's really fucking annoying, to be honest. Velvet, thank you for the marshmallow high. I need to smoke a bowl and get another Mountain Dew. I keep yawning. I thought this would be like a 2-hour stream, and then she did all these lives today, and I was like, ah! But I don't know what to like leave you guys with. I might just like let it play. I want to see what she says though. I didn't get to watch all of this. I can just listen to it in the background. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Maybe I
be good, you guys.
Put on some music that will drown that out, right? So for my higher authority, I agree with you in spaces of peace and calm and safety, then I appreciate no music, no media, no influence. I appreciate reminding myself of who I am in the silence, naturally, without any external influence, what I believe is right and wrong, without any causality or impairment. In a perfect world, in a peaceful existence, would this be acceptable? Would that be acceptable? Etc. and so forth. But in this world, where you've left me this time, it's going to be impossible for me to continue functioning unless I find a way to try to drown out the chatter. I can't keep thinking about rape. They wanted me crazy, they fucking got it.
Oh no! Oh no! I forgot I didn't have them auto playing into themselves. I'm sorry, you guys. I was like mid-toke, and she ended. I was like, oh no! Oh no! All right, we're good though. Where's my other folder? Here it is. Okay, so this is the one. She deleted this stream. She didn't leave it up. So this is the recording of the stream. Jesus Christ, hold on, sorry. Okay, I think we're good. This shit's pretty funny, actually. She does the... Do you remember when she was staying at the shelter? and she did this live stream from outside the shelter, just doing the, what is that, a softball pitch? Vito, thank you for the marathon. Just ignoring orders. Who needs orders? We're gonna get $100 haircut. See, I thought she was just stealing their teeth. I didn't think she was actually getting the haircut at first. I guess she doesn't. She doesn't get her haircut here. You also just see that. Her dancing's kind of funny and crazy, so I'm gonna let it play. I gotta pee. I ran back, so I'll be back in a second. Watch Heather dance. It's funny. Alright, I don't know how much we wanna watch of her sitting around like this. She ends up talking to people. I mean, she's dancing. You got, I don't know how long this is. How long is this? 20 minutes. We could just run through it. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I can pee fast. When I gotta pee, I gotta pee. Shoot it out. I think, I don't know. I think this happens to people sometimes. You reach a breaking point where you can only just take so many L's, where you're just like, fuck it. Fuck it. And then I don't even know if this is it. Heather's just an insane person. She has... The confidence level in her is like broken like crazy. I think this is where she starts talking. She looks like a crazy person. Her body movements and stuff, like, she was talking to me in real life. Is she okay?
At all. And they don't wash your hair with they massage your head while they're washing your hair. They'll wash it like they rinse, wash, rinse, wash, rinse, wash. You just massage, massage, massage. I mean, they really is a lot because it's not, you know what I mean? So then you go to the chair and they just
She's describing how a hairdresser washes hair to a hairdresser.
yeah.
Praying mantis. Stand there with their hand on the hip. Chicago. Chicago. Hands there. No, none of that. I know, I look up and I see that. So she's saying something about like her card not being on file, I think, and then she said, I switched it back to debit, and this is where the problem starts.
My daughter, she just called.
And then, so what I thought happened here, I thought somebody impersonated her daughter to call the salon and be like, is my mom there? She's like dressed in black, drinking tea at the front. I need her or something. Just to see if Heather would respond, and then they could like know what hair salon she was at. That was my guess. Maybe it was actually her daughter. I have no idea. I don't know, but this is like a weird interaction here. Did it say she had multiple daughters? Well, she does have multiple daughters. Yeah. Wait, what did she say? Hold on. She says she just tried to call you. See, what I find interesting about this is even if it's a troll, her reaction to this is weird because she's always pretend being upset at us. I'm saying pretend because if she's finally getting a hold of her daughter, you think like she would stop the live stream and try calling her because she says all this nefarious stuff is always happening. What if she needed her? And she's just like, oh, whatever. Nah, I'm getting my hair done and I'm on live stream. Walking around weird. It is like a praying mantis, actually. I see why you guys said praying mantis. There's a point where she says a number too. I'm gonna try to skip over that because I don't know if it's the daughter's number. I don't know if it's Heather's number. I don't know if it's her account number. Can you guys hear that? Hold on, I'll put it up a little bit. She's saying she has to be very careful about her vehicle because they're using her suspension. Why is she like dirtying two mugs? She's pouring one mug into the other. Why? I have to take copyright out.
Where should I put the dirty cup? Just give it to me. Be careful. Touch it by the handle only because it has that water. Yeah, it is. Okay.
I've been playing a lot of Vice City lately. Like the original Vice City on the PlayStation 2. This is better than the remake. The soundtrack is fucking dope. It is the best one.
Have you ever done E4? Alright, let me see if I can get you it. I might be able to. Right now, I'm sitting on. That would be lovely. That's in philosophy. What's the phone number? It would be under your phone number. Try.
Okay, so it's her phone number. I mean, like, she's an idiot. By that, I thought it was what's her face's phone number? Oh wait, give me a second here. 10. Let's just do. All right. I mean, I scrolled past the comment. They commented the fucking number too. So I don't know. That's the best I can do. I'll fix it in post if I have to. I'll try and be better at that. Numbers be popping up all over the place out of nowhere.
Hello. Are you an amateur or a professional bodybuilder? Me? Yeah. She was. You were? Yeah. Really? Oh yeah. IFBB? No. I didn't go pro. Wait, which one? I didn't go pro. Oh, okay. I'm PC. Oh, okay. So amateur. Yeah, an amateur. Awesome! That you guys, both of you look like you might be bodybuilders. I used to be a bodybuilder.
She was a legit one.
Well, also you have really big boobs, and a lot of bodybuilders get big boobs because our boobs leave. You know what I mean? My boobs right now are really bad, but I was thinking about getting. Have you heard of the gummy bear?
Yeah. No. So
those are not good.
So I'm just gonna. Yeah.
Yeah. Please.
Dude, I'm embarrassed for her, man.
School me because I don't know.
So what I do is, I'm a professional cheerleading and dance choreographer.
Oh, awesome.
I'm 55 years
Oh my God, awesome. Shut up, you are not. Swear to God. So am I, but don't tell anyone. Yes.
So like, my life is
Nice.
dance and performance. So I work and I work out and stuff, but I've never done the bodybuilding.
Okay, fair enough.
But So, but as far as breast implants,
Yes.
I've had them done 5 times.
Shut up.
Right, in my life. So I started.
We're all gonna die of cringe, dude.
First set was when I was 19.
Silicone?
So I did saline the first time I did. Then I had my daughter when I had my daughter when I was 23.
Because that one was only $4,000 with airfare to Miami and a recovery house for like 7 days.
I'll tell you guys.
Yeah, tell me. So that's probably why it's that price. You know what I mean? If it's undesirable. Have you heard of gummy bear though? Are those not good either?
So I'm just saying, like, the basic gist. So.
Look how she's standing to drink a coffee. It's like, it's ridiculous. She's ridiculous.
I've had them done 5 times, right, in my lifetime. This one I've had to do.
Are you like embarrassing? Can I show you what I have?
Of course, I've done 7 this time.
Do you see all the...
So she's showing them her tatas. What?
Like looseness, I can't fill it. So I want to put like some sort of volume in there, but I don't want to do fat transfer because and it goes away when you exercise. So it's like
I would do silicone.
Okay.
And I would go under the muscle.
Oh yeah, I heard that before too. Yeah.
Over the muscle.
Yeah, I heard because of contraption or whatever.
It's just like she gets mad at guy waving his junk around at her apparently, but she's going into hair salons and just... You're not embarrassing, are you? I don't even... That's not even the right question to ask. So, I mean, Jesus jumping, dude.
It's called capsular. Exactly, yes. Oh my god. Okay, and I love that bag, by the way. It was so nice meeting you ladies. Hopefully we can talk about it. Yeah. Okay, for sure. It's my turn?
No, not yet.
Oh wait, I'll be right back. It's not my turn yet.
Not yet. Okay, you said 312-885.
Hold on. 42. So this should be fine.
Are cash free.
No.
Yeah, we are. That's why I wanted to find out if I had the number right. Because there's not a card on file. It's not letting me book it.
So I'll have to walk across the street to the bank, deposit the money, and then put my... Actually, no, if it's not letting you book it, then my card must be on file.
No, it
has to be.
I love how she's arguing with her about
I am looking right now. There's no...
the stolen card. The card's stolen, remember? They won't give her another card. They won't let her take money out. So if she can't give her a card, she doesn't have a card to give her. So this is a problem now because she can't pay cash.
On file for your...
But how would I get it the last time if there was no card on file?
We changed it because we had a lot of people walking out or not showing up and not having a valid card on file. So now we do require a valid card in order to book.
Oh my god.
Probably because of people like her, honestly.
That's terrible. Okay, hold on 1 second.
Oh my god, that's terrible. And I don't know how long. Does she just the end basically? Let's see. That's how she ends it. That's terrible. And then she comes back. Back in black. And this is the last live of the day. This is the long one though. So she goes to this other salon or dry, I don't know, what are you guys calling it? A dry bar? She goes to this other place and has an even crazier conversation. I didn't realize she like full on flashed them. Somehow this is the crazier hair salon experience.
But
also, peppermint helps too.
which one?
Peppermint.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Peppermint, spearmint.
Yeah.
Have a great day. Your hair looks beautiful.
Thank you. So, it's all you. Oh. sorry, I should have told you I was walking in the garage to see your hair.
I gotta sneeze.
Thank you so much for coming.
And now I don't.
Would you prefer that versus oh, yeah, yeah. I heard
Do you think the music made her stand like that?
yeah.
Stand like a teapot while drinking? Like a foodie beauty, but not
I am a
sealing.
fan of Amika products. I love the hair perfume.
Yeah, they got hair perfume?
It's so good. It's like a combo perfume with condition because you know how some perfumes dry it out? It doesn't do that, nor does it leave it greasy. And the price point is really great. Before that, I was in love with the Gisou Lavender Berry hair perfume. And I tried the Kerastase, which is also good.
The fucking perfumes, bro.
Crown de Fer is also really good. And they have a really good dry shampoo.
Okay.
But Amika is definitely the best bang for your buck.
So I have no point of reference to this. I have no idea what any of these products are. I don't use them. So I don't know. I'm assuming this is really cringy to come in and just tell this to a salon person. Like, is this just her preference, or she's saying like stuff that doesn't even make sense? If she was in a skate shop, I could maybe like make sense of it. Or if it was a guitar shop or something, then I'd be like, yeah, what you're saying is fucking nonsense. Why are you even telling me this? Like, I work here. Is it like that? Can you guys tell me?
So.
Yeah, I think so. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, sure.
Chris, you're a thinker for the flower. You're homeless. Yeah, I know. The priorities on this one.
Hey, listen.
Let's knock on wood. Paper is a form of wood.
At Rocky Ramirez 831 super chatted $9.99. She literally talks the whole effing time.
She does. Yeah. Which I guess is alright because I don't like sitting through silence. I can't remember exactly where it gets crazy, so we're gonna roll through it. Thank you for the 10, the Rocky.
God, I feel my nervous system is rattled. I was at Blow Dry Bar. You know that one?
Blow Dry Bar?
Yeah. It's on Chicago and Wells.
Oh, you was at Dry Bar.
Dry Bar, that's what I meant. Exactly. Dry Bar.
Okay.
Thank you, yes. And I was there and I was waiting for about an hour.
What did she call it?
I drive deliveries as my job. And I don't have any way to wash my hair at home. I have no sink, no nothing right now.
I don't have a home. So there's that.
It's been 9 days since I've been able to wash my hair.
Okay.
And I've used dry shampoo for the first time in my life twice. Thank you to Sephora. And I just feel that really heavy, like, you know the feeling when your hair is due to be washed?
Yeah.
That's what I'm feeling.
Okay.
So I went.
You know when your hair feels dirty? Yeah, I need you to fix that for me. Jax, thank you for the Sunday.
And they said they'd get me in for $60. You can't beat that.
Okay.
I waited like an hour and a half. And then they said, well, we don't have your card on file.
You waited 20 minutes.
Okay.
And I said, well, I'm going to pay you in cash.
Oh, they don't do cash.
And they said, you can't do cash.
Yeah, they don't do cash.
So I was like, what the heck, you know?
Yeah.
So anyways, here I am. Thank God for you.
So you doing cash today?
Yep, cash.
Do you have the right amount?
I'm gonna, it's 84 for the service, right? I'm just gonna give you the 100.
Okay.
Yeah. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Vito, thank you for the donut holes. The Timbits.
What did you want done to you?
Nothing, just a good wash and a blow dry. That's all. Yeah. You know, I don't need curls. I would, if you could do like the beachy waves with like the round brush, if that's easy for you. But otherwise, just, you know, a nice
fucking bobblehead today.
Clean, you know.
I'm not a pro at the round brush braid.
Really?
Just yet.
Oh my god, Dylan does that too. Dylan's always like, I think he's about to fall over and shit with his body cams, and he's gonna turn into Michael J. Fox, man.
Well, yeah, that's the easiest way that I found, is to just twist it into the brush and blow dry, give it some volume and, you know, oomph. I'm just looking for clean and volume, you know, that's it. So I'm not, but I don't want to look like you see me in pain because I need to go potty and you're putting on a skirt. Like, what the fuck is going on? The real Xavier doesn't cross-dress. I don't know who the fuck this guy is. I think there's a gay one, a straight one, a bisexual one, a heterosexual one, a married one, a single one, a doppelganger, 2 or 3, literally.
At Cindy_Lou_102 super chatted $10. I work full-time and make bank. I can't afford shit like this. I wouldn't do this even if I could. This poor girl having to wash this hobo's hair right now. Gross.
Yeah. I wonder what's in it. I wonder what it smells like. All the perfume covering it up. I didn't even know there was hair perfume. Thank you for the 10, Cindy.
Marsha Brady. I would more prefer like Kourtney Kardashian. Did you see her with the short hair now?
She's inspired by the Kardashians, clearly.
Yeah, she just recently cut her hair short. And it's in a similar style to mine. You know who else did it? Huda Beauty. Yeah, look.
Oh, I love Huda.
So if we do like...
Say Huda Beauty? They're not talking about Foodie Beauty, right? Foodie Beauty doesn't even have hair, so it can't be that.
The left part.
Thank you for the floating heart. I can't read that. Life with Lori? What is it? Yeah, my eyes are bad.
With like that swoop, that's it. Something simple with a little swoop.
Huda.
What?
Okay.
What do you mean? Wait.
That freaked me out for a second. Jackson for the Wolfbird.
It's not what?
Your hair got extended blowout.
Oh no, I don't have any extensions in. It's just my hair.
So extension is if it's going lower than your, basically like extended towards your shoulder.
Oh.
So yours sit right there.
Yeah. Yep.
So now I'm gonna change it up in a little bit.
Yep. Thank God for that, right? Because I went into a head spa. They charge $35 at the head spa. That's it. It's so glamorous. They give you a 40-minute head massage for $30. And the sink that they use has that faucet, you know, where the rain comes down. It's so nice.
Vito, thank you for the gold coin.
And you're just laying there getting them. It's in Pilsen, and it's great. But don't get your hair cut there. Only get it washed there. Because I got my hair cut there, and they did something I did not like. Yeah. Yeah. So.
They cut it like a penis.
Yeah. I had long hair, you know. I had real long hair. Yeah, they cut my hair.
So what you got now, they did that.
Yes, they
Life with Laura, thank you for the 10 bits.
did. And they.
So crazy.
Well, the crazy part is, I was being accused of being an undercover officer.
For real?
I did a very, very small part on a reality show. A very small part.
You see where this is going? You see, Heather's comfortable with this lady now, apparently, and she's just going to, everything she tells us, like the audience, she's going to tell this hairdresser. Makes me think that, you know, sometimes I think Heather's putting it on for the show. I think she's just crazy. I think she's just crazy, dude.
People have been calling and going on the internet and making up a bunch of lies about me. Listen to this. I'm in Wrigleyville the other day, right? On Clark and Addison. I get surrounded by cops, 8 or 9 cop cars all around me. I'm like...
And she's doing someone else's hair right now, I think. So imagine this person getting their hair done listening to this as well.
I drive deliveries. I'm delivering someone's food. They surround me. They go, we received a number of calls saying that you had guns in your car and bombs and that you were going to blow up the Wrigley Field during the middle of a game. I'm not kidding. I am not kidding you. I am not kidding you. Dead ass. So I'm trying to just
make sure, you know,
Absolutely.
that, wait, where will I sit? Because I want to, I like to put my phone on lives when I'm in public, just in case I don't get kidnapped. I've been kidnapped before, for several times, actually. So, yeah, I just like to be careful. Not that I don't trust you, you know.
Just long as I'm not on the live.
No, I won't put you on it.
Just your voice, apparently.
No problem at all. But yeah, so they made up that that lie that I was an undercover cop. Okay. So then they cut my hand in the shape of a dick.
Is this real?
Look at the cut.
It is cut going like an arrow.
And they were texting,
She's showing her some cut or something.
you know, all these like harassment phone calls. Oh, bullhead, dickhead, all this stuff. And I'm not an undercover cop.
What made them like this?
I don't know. It's the reality show. Because on the reality show, I don't want to tell you. I'll tell you right before I walk out the door. So you know, no, I'll tell you. I know people say that, but I'll tell you right before I leave because it's embarrassing for me. You know, I'm trying to elevate my life. I've worked in healthcare for more than 10 years. You know, I've done a lot of really great work for.
Wait until she like finds out and she Googles it and she's like from 2021. What the? Wait, was it even? Was it 2019? I can't remember. When stupid the Love After Lockup, what year they were on that? Was it 2019?
Justice inequalities and lawmaking and lots of independent projects. I've been working on my own novel for many, many years. I have 4 children. They don't talk about any of that on the internet. Do you know that I asked?
We talk about whatever you talk about, which is that all the time. That's all we talk about. What the fuck? It was 2019? That's so long ago, dude. That's 7 years ago. Oh yeah, 7 years ago. Because I was like, Link would have been a grown-up by now. Because when you're running in Zelda, Ocarina of Time, you go to sleep for 7 years, you wake up as an adult. And then I think like cells die after 7 years. So every cell gets replaced after 7 years in your body. So you're like a completely different person. Anyways, that was a long time ago. Wait, so long ago that every cell in your body is different now, supposedly.
ChatGPT yesterday, or no, not yesterday, like 2 weeks ago, who is Heather Gillespie? And ChatGPT said,
Should gotta know now.
oh, Heather Gillespie is known as a homeless drug addict. You know I don't even do drugs. So, yeah.
Should we ask Google? I don't like ChatGPT. Who is... We should do it in a private tab, so it's unbiased. Let's try it out. Heather Gillespie. I'm not a robot, dude. Oh my god. We passed. That's the Canadian landscape artist. Anyone encounter this couple living? It doesn't. Oh no, there is an AI mode. Who's Heather Gillespie? Heather Gillespie's a reality television personality who gained public notoriety as a cast member on WeTV's reality show Love After Lockup, appearing on the show along her then boyfriend Dylan. She became widely known for her volatile behavior, highly erratic outbursts, and turbulent relationship dynamics. Social media influence. Since her time on television, Gillespie has maintained a notable following online. She frequently hosts live streams on her personal Instagram account, handles like One Heather GEE and HLG Forever, where she interacts with her followers. Personal life and lore. In the years after the show, her life has been heavily documented by reality TV fan channels on YouTube. What is this? Oh, it's the playlist of Heather Gillespie. I wanted to see if I was on here. I'm not. That's okay though. And online forums like Reddit. So that's probably people be tripping. No, it's just Love After Lockup Reddit. And Chicago. Heather Gillespie YouTube. It's not that bad. I thought it'd be worse. So that's also not ChatGPT though.
And my digital footprint is very important to me because you know what someone believes
you, it passes down to your social circle, your children, your family. And I have a good family. My family is kind-hearted and civil, and you know, it's just not right what they've been doing. So I'm trying to just, you know, be as careful as possible. I already investigated. Have you heard of AI bots? So they have these AI bots that you could program. You could download it from any iPhone. Okay, for sure. Yeah, no problem.
The search results different in America?
Download it from any iPhone, and basically, well, any iPhone other than mine, because they put an iCloud lock on my iPhone. But basically, you can download it on any iPhone, and it employs a security service of bots on the internet to clone the web for your name, the name of your businesses, or any aliases for which you have an association. And then it gives you a rating anytime something is published about you. 4 different ratings: urgent priority, intermediate priority, moderate priority, or low priority, based on how potentially dangerous the misinformation could be to your name, reputation, or business. And then it gives you a solution on how to handle it. And it does it all on its own autonomy.
Was the solution to do a bunch of live streams high as fuck, telling the narrative and all this other nonsense? That's why the higher power, I feel like I have in my brain one of those boards, those string boards of who the higher power is. Is it Dylan Smith? Is it ChatGPT? Is this AI psychosis? Is it just the voices in her head? It can't be Xavier. Xavier's like her pet, so it's not Xavier. Is it the judge? I thought it was the judge for a bit. Maybe it's Ellen, the attorney. Nah, Ellen doesn't talk to her. See, like, that's like, maybe it changes from day to day.
Without having to be monitored by humans. Okay. So it's a really, really good, but they won't let me down. They locked me out of my app. So, I mean, out of my iPhone store. Do you have an iPhone? I do. So you know how you have to make a password to download anything? Yeah. They stole my debit card, and then they changed, my iTunes.
They didn't steal your debit card. She misplaced it. I swear she misplaced it.
So I can't even use my
She misplaces everything.
wallet. I am not even lying. I know. It's been absolutely ridiculous. Do you have any doctors in your family? Are you?
I'd see this as like a red flag. I'd want to be paid up front. I'd be like, what do you mean everything's stolen? You're on a reality TV show. Everything you're saying is crazy. I don't think I'm going to get paid for this.
So Dr. Jean Alexander? No. Are you sure? Well, that's my doctor that delivered my 2 older children. You have striking resemblances to him. Yeah. You guys have a lot. Yeah, a gene. You have a very similar facial structure and your eyes and stuff. So that's why I was asking.
You look like my doctor who delivered my kids. Is there any doctors in your family? I thought that was a weird question. The reason is even weirder than the question.
Well, yeah, look him up and look. He is a doctor as well as his father.
I thought she was going to be like, I'm starting what was it? A healthcare administration business. What she was going to do? She's a healthcare consulting firm. She calls it something. I thought she was going to, they could destroy my, whatchamacallit.
OB gynecology practice in West Suburban Medical, which is a Catholic school, Catholic.
Oh, this gets more racist. I remember I walked in at one point because I had this like recording in another room, and she was going on. She was telling this lady how she was racist for like a week or something.
I mean, a Catholic hospital in Melrose Park. You know where Melrose Park is, right? So the good part, he's smart. You see, he's a smart man. Yeah. He got into that field and he chose that hospital. West Lake it's called. Westlake Hospital does not have a trauma center. So all the drama from the neighborhood and any sort of that, it goes to Gottlieb. It doesn't go there. So they seem more calm, patient. They have their quality of life working at that hospital is much better than working at a trauma unit hospital. So
Oh, okay.
Really nice guy, you know. He went above and beyond for me. I didn't have a single problem with either of my labors or
Hairdressers probably have to listen to some crazy shit.
delivery. So yeah, he was a really good doctor. And he was very patient. You know, I was young and pregnant. I was 19 when I got pregnant with my first daughter. And meanwhile, I was in school for medical. So can you imagine being a doctor and having a 19-year-old like in your table like, well, at school we're learning this. Are you sure you did this the right way? Well, hold on, what's that? You know, so questioning everything, you know. Yeah, he's I think he might have retired. I haven't been able to find him because I have a 2-year-old son. He got sold, but by the
He got sold? He got sold.
agency that says they're DCFS, but I don't believe they are. We're being honest.
She's making the DCFS sound like Jeffrey Epstein or some shit.
I swear to God, I'm not lying. Can you imagine somebody in the DCFS? Am I lying for being mad about that?
Wait, so you had to try to get your son back?
Yes, I went to visits for 2.5 years. And then they banned my visits on April 20th and said that I had to go in front of the judge for them to reinstate the visits. And then the judge said I needed to file a service appeal to reinstate the visits. I filed the service appeal and no one has emailed me back since. So, I know.
Stolen, sold. She said by someone. She said she didn't even know who.
Oh, and then my other 3 children are a little older. My 12-year-old, she lives with her father, and then she has a grandma and a grandpa who also help out. And her dad got remarried during all of this. All this started at the reality show. That was 2020. So my life, my children all lived with me full time prior to the show. Once the show came out, oh my God, it's been hell ever since, I swear to God to you. In every way and always. With very few moments for, you know, it really is. It truly is. And then,
The show is over. The show is done. No one thinks about the show. She thinks about the show.
so then my 12-year-old, she's joining cheerleading and playing the piano and, you know, doing.
Do you know how many reality TV shows there are out there now? Like a bazillion. There's new ones every day. At this point, it'll be like 1 in 5 people have been on reality TV. She's not special. No one is doing anything because she was on Love After Lockup in 2019 or 2020. Like that's not what's happening, dude.
Stuff, which is great, but I would like to be there. You know, I would like to be able to support her through that.
Like, and a normal person is gonna realize that. I don't know. It's just a stupid thing to blame shit on.
My 14-year-old got her period 3 months after they separated us. She's 19 now. I couldn't be there to even help her. You know, she had to ask her father. You know, that's not what a little girl's supposed to be able to go to her mother for that. You know, not her father. And they took that opportunity from me to be there for my daughter, you know, while she was going through that. So it's been 6 years now, and I had an apartment on the north side, Broadway and Granville, for about a little under 2 years. And would you believe that they took my apartment from me? I kid you not. They came in there and said that we had to go for no reason at all after telling us it would be room and board. And this is the real kicker. They said that because of everything they had put me through, like the extortion from the detective and all that other stuff, that it was going to be a room and board situation.
She hasn't even told this lady who David Shepard is or anything about a detective. So she's just assuming this lady knows who the detective is.
So that I would live there for room and board, you know, or that they would cover room and board. Right. I end up paying them almost $23,000. Not lying. They said they were going to give it back to me so I could have a down payment to buy a house. Guess how much they gave me back? Guess. Take 3 guesses.
What, like $1,000?
Nope.
Less than that?
Yep.
Get out of here. $50?
Nope. Nothing. Not a fucking penny. Not a penny. And then they come at me. I know. And then they have the audacity.
That would be fun, huh? You know? I mean, if they were in chat or something, if they wanted to come up, then I'd have them up. But like, yeah, I don't know. They probably forgot about this. Like I said, there's probably a lot of crazy people out there. Who knows? I hope we see her.
To get mad at me that I want to wash my hair, you know, and that I want someone to touch my head and make me feel human again, you know, like give me a rest already, you know?
Yeah.
So I really appreciate this because that it's been a really rough several years, and this means a lot to me. So thank you. Do you live around here?
Not around here,
but in the city?
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, don't tell Heather where you live.
Do you like it?
I do. I'm not Chicago.
Yeah, I used to.
Can I come live with you?
I mean, I still do. Don't get me wrong. I still do.
It's fine to have your own feelings about it.
I mean, I do still love it. It's just, you know how resentment works, you know? So every once in a while when things get really bad and hard, I start thinking, maybe I should leave, you know? But at the end of the day, that's probably never going to be a good option because you have to sow roots to grow strong and big, right? You have to sow roots to be firm and to be protected and safe. The tree with no roots will blow in the wind and fall over. The tree with deep, strong roots, that tree will stand for generations and decades, and you know, so I can't run away, you know, I have to stay, and I really don't have any other choice, maybe, you know, unfortunately. So we'll see what happens. But what about you? You went to school for cosmetology and now you're just doing hair full time?
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
So yeah, I went to Chicago.
Okay. My daughter went there for esthetician.
For real?
Yeah.
Wait, what year did she graduate?
Just this year.
Oh,
so, but she hasn't done the state boards yet.
Okay.
So, and right, and it's $200, and I'm trying to hustle and work.
Yeah.
I'm paying $1,200 a month for my car and my insurance.
Okay.
And then I'm just sleeping in my car and trying to get the extra money together so I can feed my kids. Right. And these people have the nerve
to feed her kids. She can't even feed herself. That's... No, she's not feeding her kids, dude.
to ask me for more. Wow. I mean, they have some real nerve. Some real nerve.
By they, does she mean the city of Chicago because she keeps getting fucking tickets? Who's asking her for money?
So, yeah.
The court? To pay child support? That'd be pretty funny.
I work 7
She should pay child support.
days a week.
So have you been talking to anybody about getting your place? Getting like, you don't do shelters.
Well, they told, I already went through that. I have absolutely no, here's the thing. I have more than a college education. They locked me into a tent for the duration of my pregnancy and looked the other way while people raped me.
Okay, what the fuck, Heather? Like, oh my god. Do I know... Do I know how much I've heard as a hairdresser and I don't remember? You would remember this one though, right? Probably.
I'm not going back into a situation like that at all, ever again. I am never going to ever...
I just don't know if she'll remember her name. I mean, does she have to write her name down? Hopefully she wrote her name down and then she can Google her.
Ever trust that situation again, you know? Ever. I mean, they did everything you could possibly imagine to me. So now it's time for me to be able to cash out on them.
Yeah.
They've been cashing out on me for decades.
Yeah.
Decades. So, well, they said on my line that they were doing room and board situations and that they could not use Xavier and I anymore for that model
Hasn't explained who Xavier is.
of homelessness or anything like that. So we'll see what happens. You know, we'll see what happens with it. I feel confident that we will be heard, you know, and that the authority will intervene appropriately. You know, I really do.
Wait, what you mean?
Well,
Sometimes when people do wrong to you, it gets brushed under the rug.
You gotta get justice for whatever's going on?
Yeah.
Tell me?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
That's what I think. You know, I really do.
Not street justice, though, right?
I really believe that. I believe that the world can only withstand so much deception and unfair, malicious treatment of other individuals. And that under that understanding, first, the universe will conduct an investigation. And once they do, they will decide whether I am deserving of the punishments that have been given to me or not. And I know it's going to be or not, because I'm a really good person. Not to toot my own horn. The part.
How does she think she's a good person, though? Like, what good has she done? What net positive has she left behind in her wake?
Make it here. I'll make the part for you, okay? Right here. So that we could do the swoop. Is that enough for the swoop?
They're brushing the hair together, you guys.
Don't do a dramatic swoop, though. Just a subtle swoop. Okay.
Not a dramatic swoop.
Okay, fine. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Thank you. Oh, it smells so good. I really do love those products from Amika. Yeah. Every single time I use the hairspray, the hair perfume, I start with Kerastase. I then usually I start with Crown de Fer. Then I use Gisu Lavender Berry, which has a weird pine salt kind of fragrance, but I'm like addicted to it. I don't know what's wrong with me. I can't get enough of it. Okay. And then I go to Kerastase, and then I use Amika. I use all four every single time I go through Sephora.
Yeah, because I just found out about they have trying to dry shampoos yet?
No.
They had made a collab with, I don't want to say her name, but it's right here, Alice Brooklyn. Her perfume so that's for too. Smell this dry shampoo. It smells so freaking good.
Oh, cute. Oh, yeah.
Spray a little bit in the air. Okay.
It's like when Mark calls up the hotline to help him, and he's just telling him all this crazy, insane stuff, and they have to just be like, okay. Are you okay, though? Like, I guess they're even more concerned. At least this lady can just kind of, like, nod and go along with it, do the hair, get her the fuck out of here. But it has those vibes almost, you know?
Ooh, that does smell good. Guava. You know what? They were going to give me this for my birthday gift.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, they were, but,
They were, huh?
What happened? You don't want to say
no, I chose,
the other one?
What did
Bonnie, thank you for the star.
the reparative complex for bonding so that your hair will not break and it will grow long. And my hair was growing long. I'm telling you, my hair was here when he cut it in this shape. I was so angry and upset. I cried. I have been growing my hair for a long time. They've already drained my breasts of all their volume. My breasts feel like empty water balloons.
How do you want your ends to be?
Under. Or not even under, straight.
Girl, you want
slightly under or straight. I don't want like that exaggerated, like, you know that movie or that show where the mom always like, she's like a murderer and she like has like a big smile like this. Yeah. And her hair is like going like this and this dramatic. I don't want that. I want.
What the fuck is she talking about?
Volume at the root, but I want the end to be more like straight, you know? Yeah, thank you.
The show where the mom is a serial killer? I don't know that show.
Working all night, and I have to try to find my husband. He's been going through it lately mentally. He started wearing a dress 8 weeks ago.
Have to go find my husband. I hope she asks where he is. What do you mean you have to go find him? He's lost?
I swear to God. He stopped last week, and he switched back to shorts. But can you imagine my horror when I looked at him one day, he had more volume in his breast tissue than I have in mine. And I'm a woman. I've given birth 4 times. I believe in the divine feminine energy, and I believe in being I don't believe that a woman should be sexualized to feel feminine. But I believe that a woman should have her feminine curves and her softness, you know? And it's like they don't let me, like they want to hold me to the
Strong enough for a man, but made for a woman. What deodorant was that? Heather should make deodorant commercials.
rough, like masculine, tough. I don't want to be.
That could be the next campaign.
I want to be soft. You know, I want to be calm. I want to let my nervous system regulate. And they just keep putting me into hell. I can't handle it. Oh my goodness, it's been so wild. It's been absolutely wild. And they start asking me all these questions about all this stuff, you know? And I have to answer.
No, Pine Sol is what Heather's wearing.
I try to just answer in the most honest way possible, but you have to be bipartisan because they don't tell you who the demographic is. Meaning, they're not telling you, is this a group of white, middle-aged gay men? Is this a group of privileged young ladies? Is this a group of mixed Hispanic and black people who are resentful towards,
See, this is where we start getting racist.
you know, the wealthy? They don't tell you what these people believe. They only ask you the question. So if you answer in a certain way that's truthful, it's not deception that I'm using. It's strategy. You know, you give them the truth. It's the same truth I would say in another context, but it's said in a way that's easier for them to hear without getting offended.
This is why you don't do drugs and go get your hair cut, man. If she is on drugs. I didn't smoke weed for like 3 weeks one time. And then I smoked a pen. I just like took one hit because I was like, oh, it's whatever. And then I had to get my hair cut. And it was very uncomfortable experience. But I can't imagine if I was on like a bunch of fucking Adderall or something. I've never even done Adderall. I would imagine it's crazy. Tiny Goth Bunny, thank you for the finger heart. I appreciate you.
You know what I'm saying? Because people take offense to stuff. You know, even if it's not your intention to cause them offense. So, I know.
I think like Heather does try to be offensive though. At least to the audience for sure.
It really is.
And Xavier. I mean, I just know she has her prescription for Adderall. And then she made that Facebook post. Remember the Facebook post she deleted? She was like, I started taking my Adderall again. So, if she's on anything, it's definitely Adderall.
You know?
Oh, thank you. Who sent that? Queen Everything. Thank you for the flow state.
I think they're also doing some other stuff with me that I don't really understand, you know? So I'm trying to just be patient.
Cocaine's expensive though, right? Like, I guess Botox and everything else is expensive too. She's doing $100 on her hair and her car to sell are expensive. I mean, it could be, I guess, but she's, I just mean like if she has the script for Adderall, she might as well be doing that. And, when she was squatting in Dave's apartment, she was popping Addies like on camera. She was showing us while she was doing it. And they were different kinds. Like, so she was buying them off of the street as well. So I just know Heather likes Adderall. Like, and likes to abuse it as well. Doesn't take it as prescribed. Mr. Jenny, thank you for the Sunday. So that's what I'm putting my money on. But it could be Coke. Like, it could be. She sniffs a lot too. She also loves Duster. I've seen her do Duster a lot.
Which I don't always feel is the appropriate thing to be. You know what I mean? Well, because some situations require urgency for peaceful resolution. Some situations, the longer you let them fester, think of an open wound. If you have an open wound in a clean environment, you don't need to do anything to it. And guess what will happen? It will get better.
Depends, I guess, how you got the wound, though. Right?
It will close. It will be perfect. If you have an open wound in a filthy, dirty environment, you need to quickly get it clean, get it covered, get it protected. If you don't, it will get infected and it will fester and it could turn into the need for an amputation.
Also, I don't know what to call it, the half-life, the effects of cocaine wear off after, like, I don't know, a half hour max, probably less. Like, whatever Heather's doing is either time released or, like, she is, I just don't know cocaine. That she would be broke, way more broke. I just don't think it's cocaine, to be honest. Unless she has some kind of crazy hookup that's just, like, throwing it at her for free.
That's the type of situation I'm dealing with. Okay. They change my environment, my demographic on the regular. They don't really give me much background as to what environment I'm existing in. I have to feel it out, blind and deaf. Right. And then it's like I am the open wound. If I'm in the right environment, you don't have to do anything and I'll heal myself. If I'm in the wrong environment, you need to cover me, protect me, clean me. You know what I mean?
Take her outside and show her some flowers, Heather Gillespie.
So,
do you guys know about the flowers?
But knowing that is not the answer. The answer is stabilizing it. Right. And so far, I'm still looking for solutions on that.
Yeah, we started off with what? Kim Kardashian or Kourtney Kardashian? One of the Kardashians, and now we're just Heather Gillespie.
Yeah, I've been to Dry Bar many times. But you know what? They told me something was going on there with fraud.
For real?
Yeah, back in like 2018 or 19, I believe that's when it was. They had this group of like trendy young girls working there, and they were working in the nightlife. And they were working there and in the nightlife, back and forth, back and forth.
I can believe.
Well, everyone in the nightlife, they give their cards to the bottle service person. And at the blow dry bar,
they give your hearts to the bottle service person? I didn't know that we get to see the hairdryer.
Their card to the file. So all those people were affected by fraud during that time. So ever since I found out about that, I don't want to leave my debit card there. You know what I mean? And they upset me real bad because they said, oh, you don't have a card on file. How could I not have a card on file if I've been here before and you require credit card? Right or wrong?
Your credit card got like hacked or something. Your credit card's bad. It's not valid. So they switched it. So you need a valid card on file because you got that $300 credit card that you said got stolen and maxed out. I think she just maxed it out, and then she was like, it was stolen, so she doesn't have to pay it. That's my theory.
If you don't let somebody get their hair done without putting their card on file, and you can find my profile with my...
Super chats are not going through. Some of the words, apparently, super chats don't like, so I don't know if, we switching the words around. Sometimes the super chats don't go through either, because YouTube is nefarious. Unless... Let me check something. Oh.
Then, thank you. So, and I just don't like them when they, lie to me like, I feel like maybe sometimes their strategy is for the best interest.
Yeah, it's YouTube probably just glitching or a word it doesn't like for some reason.
Sometimes their strategy is for like everyone's best interest. But I don't like feeling like the odd man out, that I don't understand what's going on. Like I don't like feeling like I'm getting got. Does that make sense? And then I get hyper vigilant and I start ruminating and like being worried.
She had a hair salon.
Anxious and stuff. So I'm trying to, it's like a hard thing to know what to do with, because when you've been wrong so many times, you cannot trust anymore, But if you keep trusting and they wrong you again, then you just have deeper seated trauma. So it's like, what's the right answer? So
We love MILFs. Who doesn't love a good MILF?
At Cindy_Lou_102 super chatted $2. Super chat test. Smiling face with hearts.
I think you, Cindy Lou. Sometimes, thank you for the two. Sometimes, like if your payment method expires or lapses, or you need to update the app, sometimes you have to update the app, which is silly. I don't know. I think it's for security purposes, probably. But I don't know. You could try a couple of things, but you can save your money too. I appreciate you. I really do appreciate you. Oh, there it goes. See, it works. I think eventually. The tech box in it.
When they can't get me to die with the lies that Dylan tells, since Dylan got home, bunch of content today saying Dylan.
At Patty Cat Bebop super chatted $2.10. Ashley be nice to the Jax. Heather is chatty melting face.
That's right. See, she just needed Ashley just needed Patty to tell her what's up, and then the next one's gonna come through. Thank you, Patty, for the 3.
When's your birthday? January the 12th. I'm a Capricorn. And you want to hear something wild?
I think she's the only Capricorn I know. Heather Gillespie, the Capricorn. I think there was maybe there's one other person.
If you want cafeína, not cocaína.
At Theham super chatted $4.99. Imtech boxed.
Tech box, thank you, Jax. I appreciate you. I don't know what was going on before.
Do you believe
Thank you for the FAF.
numerology? Okay. Numerology, you find your life path when you add up the digits in your birthday, the month, the day, and the year.
Right, your life path and everything.
Okay,
Yeah.
my life path is an 11/2 because 11 reduces to 2 because you add the 1 and the 1.
Right.
What's my birthday? What did I just tell you? January what? 12th.
Right.
What are the numbers of January 12th?
Where does 11 come in?
Okay.
1, 2.
Right.
Isn't that weird? And then when you add in my birth year, it still adds up to 11. And 11 is the number K in the alphabet. And K2 is KB, kill boss. Isn't that wild?
Wait, what that mean?
So basically, this has been communicated to me through my life path. My life coach.
Right.
We all have a larger purpose.
11-2 life path? Is that what it is? I'll take your guys' word for it.
If something, an action, a person's behavior, a narrative is getting in the way.
I don't know. You guys want me to rewind it? I have no idea what the fuck she means by that.
A larger purpose. If something, an action, a person's behavior, a narrative is getting in the way of the overall evolution in a way towards what's that word? When enlightenment.
Right, enlightenment.
You have to evaluate the situation.
I didn't go back far enough, sorry.
And diagnose what's wrong so they know what to kill. So like for instance, we're getting too superficial as a human species. We're not caring.
Because, yeah, if it's January 12th, she's just like, she's just taking out, I don't know, 11 is not there.
About women who are nice. We're just caring about women who got a big round butt and big boobs. We're being mean to skinny ladies, or we're being mean to fat ladies with no shape. That shit has to be dead. And that's kill boss. So that means that
Okay, so there we go, that's Kill Boss.
no matter what business I'm involved in, no matter how I'm earning my money, my larger purpose is to get involved in people's situations from an external perspective, diagnose what's wrong with them, what's making the world, bad.
She's getting louder, too.
And then identify what has to die. Usually it's not like a person, usually it's an effort, or a behavior, Like, okay, my higher authority is what I call them. They were helping me to remove influence from my life. I got brainwashed by my ex-husband. His name is Dylan. He was in prison
don't tell anyone I told you this, but I think that he
Don't tell anyone I told you this. We're on a fucking live stream, dude.
had been sexually assaulted as a child and has a history with that because he like got in my head real bad and got me into doing a lot of things that I would not like to do on my own. What? Those nails are pretty. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I go to
Trying to just change the subject. Those nails are pretty, by the way. Oh, thanks. Yeah, let's get the fuck off of whatever this is.
lady in Elmhurst. Her name is Julie. She only charges $35. Yeah, I know. No one down here charges that. Yeah, right. And the gas over there is $3.98. So I get real, you know, I go there, I fill my gas tank, and I get my nails for $60. I know out here you could never. But anyways, so he talked me into doing all this stuff, right? And
It is Diana Ricky type shit. This is how Diana Ricky has conversations with people.
wait, why was I telling you that? Oh yeah, my higher authority. So I was talking about this with my higher authority.
Who is the... Does she ask who the higher authority is? I remember hearing buzzwords, Heather Gillespie buzzwords, while getting her hair dried, and I was like, no way she's telling her about the higher power and higher authority. I really hope the hairdresser asks who the fucking higher authority is and power.
How I was subjected to being brainwashed. And we get into this conversation with other onlookers, and we're talking about, like, are you weak-minded if someone can brainwash you? Right. And half of us are like, no, you're not weak-minded because brainwashing is a higher intellectual, you know, when it's intentional. Right. And when it's targeted. Right. You have to be very smart to know how to do it.
I think Heather wants to brainwash people.
You know, people brainwash through music. They brainwash through, and they brainwash through all types of ways. So that's what they said. So they're like, okay, look. Even on the news. Even your parents, when your parents tell you, get home from school, sit down at the table, get your homework done. We expect all A's and B's from you. Have dinner, take a shower, go to bed. That routine is brainwashed.
That's brainwashing. That's not just raising your kid. Heather Gillespie wouldn't know how to raise her fucking kids. It's brainwashing, apparently.
To your mind. Conditioned, exactly. So they started talking to me. We started this conversation about not all brainwashing is bad. Right. Some of it is for our higher good, right? So with that under that understanding, how do you eliminate
Brainwashing is bad. I'm just gonna put it out there. Brainwashing is bad, and telling your kids to go to bed at a certain time and to eat their vegetables and to go to school isn't brainwashing. Okay, I feel like that's obvious, but maybe I should just lay it out there.
all possibility to be influenced? Right. So we're like, okay, for the last 2-3 months, I've eliminated all maybe like 3 nights. Okay. Out of the last 3 months, we watched a movie. Okay. Maybe closer to 6 or 7. But
the Barbie movie.
No more than that for sure. Right. And today's the first day that I've been putting music on again. Okay. So I went almost 90 full days on a media detox. Okay. Limited social media influencing. Limited to no TV or movies. Okay. And no music other than that one song when I would get super anxious. Okay.
You guys know the song. What's the song, you guys? You know the song.
Have you heard that song on social? It's like, pretty little baby. Yeah.
Clip, clop.
So I would listen to that song when I would start feeling, real scared, and stuff. Yeah. But other than that, nothing. Nothing at all. And it's true. I listened to a song the other day.
Are we listening to elevator music now in the background?
I think I walked into, no, it wasn't Akira. What store was it? Where was I? Sephora maybe? No. Anyway, I walked into a store. Okay. Maybe it wasn't Nordstrom. And they had one of those like super classic, borderline alternative pop, like white boy songs that's like about love. Okay. And I just started tearing up. And I'm like, this is exactly, I think it was Coldplay. Okay. I don't know. Something like that. tearing up. Like, I was in my emotions so bad. And my higher power came through, right? And for my life coach. And they started, like, reminding me of the lessons that we've been discussing.
Her higher power is her life coach after she listened to fucking Coldplay. And got emotional about it. I hate Coldplay, dude.
You see? That is influence. Whether you wanted to or not, you came in here and with one song, you were in tears. You were not crying outside. But when you walked in here, that song, you started having memories, creating connections. You were influenced and your emotions were taken over. And that is just one example of how...
I mean, that could just be marketing as well. What you're saying could be applied to marketing. That's why Coca-Cola beats Pepsi in sales, even though a majority of the taste tests Pepsi wins in, because they marketed towards experiences. So when you like drink a Coke, it brings back memories of good times because they put them in places where events are happening. Anyways, I was gonna go off about something else there for a second. I stopped myself because I had nothing to do with Heather Gillespie.
Unaware we are as a human species of the impact that every conversation has, every song, every movie, and especially the things we do over and over and over.
Watching scary movies.
Same.
I don't play that.
At all. I'm the exact same. I cannot. When I was a little girl, I used to like horror. Now, oh my god.
Well, I mean, it's not 3 days long. The other stream was 3 days in a row. So like one stream that's a little bit over 4 hours. We're almost done this one. This is the last one. There is less than 10 minutes left. It's okay. It's okay. It's better than last week.
Oh my god. I used to tell my kids, life has been scary enough for me so far. I do not want to watch any of that shit. No, thank you. So, agreed. So yeah, but I have been listening to more like white people, black people messages because my higher power, don't get offended by this. You see.
Don't get offended by this. Usually that means it's going to be offensive.
Open-minded.
I am very open-minded.
Okay, so if I say something you get offended, just tell me to stop. Just tell me to stop. Okay? Or do you want me to not even say it? Okay, my higher power, because I have not been racist ever in my life. My children are mixed, and my grandbaby is Muslim, Moroccan, and Mexican and white. And my children are Mexican and white. And I have black friends, brown friends, white friends. They promised me that they could make me racist in under a week.
That's crazy. Why would they do that?
They did it.
They didn't? They didn't?
I swear to God, every black person I saw, I would look at the ground in fear. I'm not lying. They made me believe, OTL is what I call it, on the line, through brainwashing, that every single black person that I knew had a plan to cause me harm. And I was like, yeah, right. I'm like...
Imagine saying this to, I'm pretty sure this is a person of color. We saw her hand with the hairdryer.
That won't work on me. I went on Instagram. I told everyone. I told all my friends. They're brainwashing me to believe that black people want to harm me. And no one could believe.
How do you feel now?
No, now I don't feel racist.
How do you feel now? It's a good question.
They already reversed it. You know, but my point is.
They reversed it. BCG's like, it was just, it was a bare naked ladies racism. It only lasted for 1 week. Shout out to BCG.
No one believes me that this shit is real. Like, there are real sick individuals, intellectual individuals who can use their power of manipulation, of dark psychology, of all of these principles and practices to get into people's head and cause them major fear and to cause them to behave in a way that they would never on their own. And so the point of that exercise, I believe, was that we were exonerating people from criminal charges that they were not responsible for. And of all races, you know, not just black or white or anything, but or Mexican or anything like that.
When did that happen, Heather? Did that just come out of your ass? You're just pulling shit out of your ass now. That's fun.
They had to use me as their model because I traditionally have never been racist in my life. So in an effort
Traditionally.
to show, because everyone who knows me is like, Heather's not racist. There's no way you can make her racist. They observed me for a week. I eliminated all possible interaction with black people. I went to try to take a Southside delivery. I got so scared. You don't even know. I got so scared, and they would put me on a heart rate monitor so they could measure my, you know,
The Apple Watch?
my body's physical trauma response. They traumatized me, and I'm talking about in under a week, and I'm not lying. And I'm strong-minded. I'm sure you can tell.
Curl.
No, that looks great.
Your hair looks good.
Yes. I almost like yes. Yes.
No, go ahead. Yeah.
Thank you so much. That looks great. I love it. Thank you.
You're welcome, girl.
We did it. We got through this fucking hair, whatever this was. The weirdest hair thing of my life. Not even a haircut. Just blow drying somebody's hair. Just an insane person.
Do you have a bathroom in here?
We do.
Okay. Wait, can I use it real quick? Can I use your hairspray?
Go ahead.
Do you mind? Thank you.
Let me do with it.
I'm not afraid. I like chemicals, okay? Don't threaten me with a good time. Let me pay you.
I like chemicals. Don't threaten me with a good time. That's probably a soundbite.
I'm not afraid. I like chemicals, okay? Don't threaten me with a good time. Let me pay you.
So here's the thing. I'm going to give you the key. Oh, because you have to go to this door right here. You have to open this door.
Oh, okay. Next to that little square?
Yeah.
Oh,
straight ahead.
Okay, for sure. All right, here. Should I take this up?
Does she pay her here? Maybe I missed this part. Maybe she did pay her. That's good. I thought she ran up to the washroom or the bathroom and then ended the live, so I didn't know if she actually got paid.
So that no one could take it. I'm paranoid about people robbing me now. You know, that's another thing they did to brainwash me. They started making me feel. Look what they did. I had a safety pin closing my necklace on top of my clutch.
Yeah.
Not clutch, clasp.
Uh-huh.
And they took it off while I was sleeping to make me start thinking that people had access to me in sleep and all this other shit. They're asking.
Wait, do you believe that? Do you believe in protecting your image? How do you protect your
I do. I have to do visualization exercises where I imagine myself as to have a conversation with a little alien. I call him my. I have discussed numerous times directly with the higher power and the authority. At what point is the higher power planning to get involved and put a hard stop on all of this? Because I've never been the problem here, but there's definitely a problem.
At Cindy_Lou_102 super chatted $2. She wants you out of her shop right now.
It's true, yeah. Cindy, thank you for the 2. I think this is pretty much the end because I think a couple minutes of this it was paused, so I was still recording, waiting for her to come back, and then she ended it.
Okay. And I imagine myself having this conversation with him. He puts me in a force field. Okay. So it's called the white light.
Yeah, we gotta go back a little bit because she's talking about an alien.
I have to do visualization exercises where I imagine myself as to have a conversation with a little alien. I call him my universal protection. Okay. And I imagine myself having this conversation with him. He puts me in a force field. Okay. So it's called the white light of protection. Imagine yourself in dark. Okay. You have no lights. No, I don't need any change. I don't have. No. That's all for you. Oh, thank you. I wish I could have. Listen to me. Okay. I imagine the guy coming down.
Listen to me. Hear me. I picture her. She just like has her by the shoulders.
Okay. He puts me in a force field. Okay. Okay. So in my mind, I close my eyes. I'm standing in the middle of the force field, and there's a white light of electricity in a dome shape all around me.
And this is why we don't let Heather Gillespie listen to music, I guess.
That's the only way. And sometimes that doesn't work. Sometimes that does not work at all. Sometimes they remove my ability to use external control. You know, so.
Yeah, so she was like standing, doing some kind of thing because we see her arm there for a second. I can only imagine what that looked like in person as this hairdresser.
Anyways, I found a parking for my car right down the street, and I was afraid that I wasn't going to be able to make it in time because they canceled me at Dry Bar for that. I mean, for the credit card thing. But I made it.
I need a key.
Yeah, give me the key.
So I don't know what they're gonna do to me next, you know, but if you ever come into contact with a higher power who understands what I'm going through, please come back and save me. Okay. Please.
Please come back and save me?
Thank you. All right, let me go potty real quick, and then I'll be right back.
I'd be like, you can just leave. You just leave after you go potty. Why we're calling it that? You paid me. Get out of my store. What the fuck, man?
Not much. I mean, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on, but that's what they told me. Okay, the key?
Oh, I locked it because it was a man coming out.
Oh, okay, okay. No, the key for the bathroom. Did you give it?
It's in your hand, no?
No. No, you didn't give it to me.
Right there. Because there's stick right there. Here. This right here.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Shit, you did give it to me. My bad.
I don't even know what to say, but this is why we watch this at the end. This is so fucking cringy and just how you, whatever. It's, I don't know.
Thank you. All right, I'll be right back, okay? Okay, thank you.
I think this is it. This is where it cuts. Does she say anything? Clapping the fuck around.
Hello. Sorry.
Okay, so that's how it ends? I didn't even see that part in the recording that I had. Okay, well that's it. That's Feral Friday. Wow, huh? What the hell? Unless she goes crazy tomorrow. We won't do a Feral Saturday. Like, if, what I've been doing lately is just waiting until she has, like, at least an hour's worth of content before I, like, snipe her, and then do, like, a loop-de-loop, and then we'll try to keep Friday just Friday. I can't do a whole Heather weekend. That was crazy last weekend. It took a lot out of me. I need to like stay on top of other things in my life. So that's the plan. If she goes crazy tomorrow, like, yes, it's 2 hours of content. We'll do like another Feral Saturday in this format with my face and horizontal. But if it's just her being weird for like an hour stream, we'll like snipe her and wait until next Friday to do a recap, and I'll cut out dead air and stuff and anything else, I guess. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys, and thanks for hanging out with me. Ended up being pretty long, but we did it. We got through. I think anything that was important. I don't think there was anything else important that I missed from this week. Nope. I will see you guys the next time I see you. I'll be around tomorrow doing something, but if you're just here for Heather, then whenever she's like gives us enough content, or next Friday. Toodles for now, you guys.